Welcome to prime time on the bottom line. It's Mitch here, live for the first of two Monday Night Football matchups. First, maybe the two best teams in the NFC going head-to-head in Detroit. Jared Goff and the Lions, with one of the best offenses in football, getting their left tackle back, Taylor Decker. Their defense absolutely demolished by secondary injuries. Can the current NFL MVP frontrunner Baker Mayfield take advantage? We'll see. Mike Evans is back. Emeka Egbuka is playing. And the Bucs have reinforcements defensively. A big game for the Bucs on the road at Detroit. And then later on, we have Seattle, the Seahawks, at home, taking on the Houston Texans. Sam Darnold, CJ Stroud. We'll talk about that one later. We'll be covering both games live, play-by-play reactions, analysis, and more. But first, the Lions and Bucs. Lions return to the 25, 30, and to the 32-yard line. They will begin the game with the football. Don't forget, guys, to spike the like button. It's free, and it helps more NFL fans like you and I find this live stream. Also, don't forget to share this link, share this video with your friends, your foes, and don't forget your hoes. Let's go. The Lions, beginning with the football. 14:57 in the first at their own 31-yard line. Two tight end formation, fake the handoff. Jared Goff goes down the field and just out of reach for Amon-Ra St. Brown, 2nd and 10. Funky is in the chat saying, let's effing go. We got Shakur in the chat. Gronk spiked the like. Tobias. What's up, bro? Big Al says, subscribe to Money Mitch. We got Larry in the chat. What up, Mitch? Have a great Monday. I've been having a great Monday, brother. Thank you for commenting and tuning in. Jared Goff with a swing out to Jahmyr Gibbs. He stops on a dime. Sonic 50, 45-40. Sonic the Hedgehog into Tampa Bay territory with the stop on a dime out of the backfield. That's how the Lions will begin this game. Moving the ball into Tampa territory here. Just an unbelievable individual effort by number 0. Dennis gets shaken in his boots. McCollum can't recover. Vita Vea with his hoodie on can't track him down. At the 39-yard line of the Buccaneers, Jared Goff under center. They hand it off, and this time it is Gibbs going nowhere. It'll be 2nd down and maybe 9. Coach says Jared Goff, let's effing go. Drake May is fine. He should be fine. He got tested during the game. He came back to the game, so he should be totally okay. Jared Goff is in the gun on 2nd and 9. I expect a pass-heavy script from the Lions today. Typically, you do not want to run the ball a lot against the Bucs. This time, it's a run, though. And it'll be 3rd down and 6. Big 3rd down. This Tampa Bay defense, I think, is one of the most underrated units in the NFL. When they are close to healthy, they're a tough unit. They've got a lot healthier this week. McCollum is back. Morrison is back. That allows Parrish to play the nickel position. Levante David is playing injured, but he is playing nonetheless. Winfield back there at safety. Vita Vea in the middle is always a problem. 3rd and 6. Amon-Ra wide to the left. Goff pumps. Goff holds the ball, looking for someone to throw to. Goes downfield with it, and it's incomplete. Well short of his receiver. We'll see what the flag is for. This could be illegal contact on Tampa Bay, potentially. Thought that was good defense by the Bucs. We'll see the penalty here. Yeah, illegal contact is the call. So it'll be automatic first down for the Lions. You Wish says, what's up, Mitch? What's up, You Wish? I'm doing well, man. Thank you for tuning in, bro. So it looks like illegal contact. Jameson Williams in that nickel position or that slot position for the offense, and just the corner too physical there. Got to let him go. At the 30-yard line of the Bucs, handoff to the left. That is Gibbs, I believe, again, and he is thrown down after a gain of 2. 2nd and 8. Keelan says, I need Evans over 62.5 receiving yards. Put a light $20 on it. All right, let's go, Mike. 2nd and 7. Larry says, Mitch, Tampa do not cover against the Jets. I lost my money on a game like 3 weeks ago. Hey, man, a team's not going to be able to cover every single week. I think they've been one of the better teams against the spread this year. 2nd and 7, 12 minutes left in the first. 3 receivers to the right. Goff looking down the field. Throws the middle of the field. A fallen corner and a touchdown for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Of course, because I'm playing him in fantasy. Touchdown, St. Brown. And the Lions go up 7-0 to begin the game. 11:59 remaining in the first. No, that's illegal contact, You Wish. You just can't get in the guy's way past 5 yards. It's just clear as day. So it's just a dumb penalty to take if you're the Bucs. Jacob Parrish falls down on the route, and St. Brown's able to separate for a touchdown. So 11:59 remains in the first, and the Lions take the early lead. The extra point is good. 7-0. The total for this game, I believe, was a pretty high 53.5, maybe even 54. So Vegas is expecting a lot of points in this game. 7-0 Lions. Well, the Lions were complaining about the refs all week, so I guess they got to give them some calls this week, huh? Don't forget to share this link with your friends, your foes, and your hoes, guys. Let's try to have a fun Monday night. Larry says, Mitch, you know Detroit has not lost back-to-back games in like 2 years. No, I don't know that. I picked Detroit to win. So, see what happens. I think Tampa, though, has been the better team this season. I do have Tampa to cover tonight. So, I do expect a close game. These games are usually close. I think both games tonight will be close. Singh says, Mitch, I think the Pats win, but I think the Browns will somehow cover. All right, fair enough. If the Browns can score points, then they might be able to cover. That's the problem with the Browns every week, is how many points are the Browns going to score? Harley, you're here for the Lions, but not for the Patriots. What's going on? Tammy says, go Baker. What's up, Tammy? Go Baker is right. We all love some Baker in here. Baker's ready to go. Lions kicking it deep. Short of the end zone. Return 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 inside Lions territory. Johnson is down, and another flag may be benefiting the Lions here. We'll see what the flag is for. Most likely some sort of block hold or something. On the Bucs. $10-yard penalty against Merriweather on the return. Hey, Bearded Niner says bang, bang. Hey, thanks, bro. Appreciate the super chat, man. Big win for the Niners. 11:51 left in the first. Baker and the Bucs first possession. Under center at the 15. So it could have been the 45 of the Lions. Instead, it's the 15 of the Bucs. Handoff to the 20 is a solid carry on first down for Rachaad White. Let's pick up a 5, second down. Hallett, some guy I've never heard of, made the tackle, starting at corner for the Lions. Corners, they're without Arnold, DJ Reed, Kirby Joseph, Brian Branch, and Devontae Maddox. That's 5 defensive backs. Baker, play action. Under pressure, he avoids McNeil. He's going to run, and he sacks himself, essentially. Loses a couple yards by tripping on his own feet. Looked like he would have been able to gain a few yards, but just basically tripped himself. So it'll be 3rd down and 6. McNeil is back in the middle. He did get a pressure there. And it looked like maybe even a hole, but actually the guy wasn't holding. He just pushed him over. So that was a good no call by the ref. I thought it might have been holding when I was watching the play, but... All right. At their own 19-yard line, 3rd and 6 for Tampa Bay. Baker avoids the rush, throws. It's caught, and that's short of the first down. So it'll be a 3-and-out for the Bucs to start this game. They will punt. Despite the secondary injuries, Bucs aren't able to take advantage. So they will punt, and the Lions will get the ball back. 10:07 left in the first. Jack says, who is the number 1 jabroni of the NFL? Oh, that's very difficult. There's a lot. There is a lot of jabronis. I think Aaron Glenn has the cake right now, though. I think Aaron Glenn is the champ right now. We'll see, though. Tua is just a permanent jabroni, so... Fair catch at their own 35-yard line from Khalif Raymond, and the Lions will take over up 7-0, sporting their black unis tonight. 7-0 Lions. The Jets are always the number 1 jabroni, Jack. So, the Jets are always at the top of the list. Larry says Aaron Glenn signed a 4-year contract. Taryn says, who are you rooting for today, Mitch? I'm rooting for the Bucs and the Texans. Both underdogs. Jordan says, Jets, lose, lose, lose. Not that I dislike any of the teams that are playing tonight. I actually like all 4 teams. I'm hoping to see some good things from the Texans. I have a soft spot for the Texans. I want the Bucs to win just because, like, I don't know. I like the Bucs. I like their players. I like their team. I've always liked the Bucs. Big Al picked the Bucs and Seahawks, or is that who you're rooting for? Bodo says Dayball, the horrible coaching job he did Sunday versus Denver and the Giants have been putting up with this shit for 2 years. Dayball is a jabroni of the week. Fair. That's cool, Taryn. Larry says, Mitch, what about if the NFL team comes off the bye? Do they have an advantage? Depends on the team. It depends on the coach. It depends on the situation. Depends on the opponent. It depends on a lot. I think that's a little bit. I think it is true, but I don't think it's for some teams. It's not as big of an advantage as for other teams. Some teams don't play as well off the bye. It's like you kind of got to do your research. At their own 35-yard line, Goff goes from under center to the gun. Audible. Goff will throw on first down. And he's got an open man for a big play again in Tampa territory near the 40-yard line of the Bucs. St. Brown once again, 9:25 remains in the first. Zone coverage on this play. And Dean just gives way too big of a cushion there. Way too big of a cushion. Way too easy. At the 41-yard line of the Bucs. Goff under center. They're going to hand it off. And that is a gain of 1. 2nd and 9. I think that was Montgomery who got the carry there. I think. 8:50 left in the first. Bearded Niner. $10. Says, do you think Goff and Baker both throw for more than 260? It looks like it, if I had to guess. What's up, Don? How you doing, man? Bucs blitz. Goff under pressure. He gets it out, and it is caught awkwardly, but caught by Brock Wright. It'll be 3rd down and a few. 8:15 remains in the first. Are the Ravens done? I just think it's going to be too hard to overcome. I don't necessarily think they're done, like being competitive, because I think when Lamar's in the lineup, they'll be a pretty tough team to beat. But I feel like it's going to be too hard for them to make the playoffs. Jared Goff, pocket collapsing, ball is out, and the ball will be the Bucs. Strip sack, Tampa Bay has the football. Probably the most underrated edge rusher in the entire NFL, Yaya Diaby, gets the strip sack on Jared Goff. And that will be Bucs ball. Big play. Big play. The Bucs were sleeping out there for the first 10 plays plus of this game. Lions had complete control and a big play by Diaby, who beats the injured Decker, who's back for this game, didn't play against the Chiefs. So we'll see if Baker can do something with this field position. Lions held strong on defense in the first possession. Diaby comes through. Singh says, yes, they are done about the Ravens. Is Lamar still hurt? No, he's expected to play against the Bears. What up, Jake? Big Al says, at 1-5, I don't see how the Ravens make the playoffs. It's going to be difficult. Their schedule isn't overly difficult, but you basically have to, you can only lose max 2 more games, probably. Funky Lions fan says Decker probably should have stayed out until after the bye. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Monday Night Football Primetime on the Bottom Line. It's Mitch. Join me in the comments. We're going to have some fun watching the Lions and the Buccaneers. And then later on, Seattle and Houston. I'm here for both games, commentating and reacting to both games. Make sure to Gronk spike the like button. And if you're not a jabroni, subscribe. Okay. Let me know also, guys, if you haven't already, who do you think's going to win this game? Lions or Buccaneers? Give me your prediction. If you want to give me a score, you can give me a score. Give me your pick. Bucs, Lions. Lions are up 7-0. The Bucs just strip sacked Jared Goff. They have the football. Stole some points away from the Lions there because I think the Lions were at least going to get a field goal. Potentially. What's up, Phil? I kind of like these double headers. It gives me a chance to do 2 games at the same time. It's kind of fun. But I don't think this game is at the same time at any point, is it? Unless the Lions and the Bucs like go into overtime or something. That might be the only way. Latoni says no real superpowers or powerhouses in the NFC. I don't think there's any powerhouses in either conference. Taryn's got Lions probably 27-20. All right. At the 40-yard line. Buccaneers now in the gun. Blitz by the Lions. Baker pumps the screen, throws the screen. There's a flag on the play again. And the play is halted here. Tez Johnson was trying to get involved there. False start on the Bucs. 7:35 remains in the first quarter. False start called. It's good coverage by the Bucs on that third down play. 1st and 15. Baker to throw. Going down the field to Mike Evans. And it's behind him and incomplete. 2nd and 15. 7:38 left in the first. Baker is top 4 in the NFL in passing yards per game and in passing touchdowns. He only has thrown 1 interception on the year so far. 2nd and 15. Bucs have started slow on offense here. Can they get going? 7:38. In the first, 3 receivers and Cade Otton at tight end. Baker takes a snap. Throws over the middle. Wide open, but a duck of a throw. Only a gain of 7, so it'll be about 3rd and 8, 3rd and 7, somewhere in that range. I don't know if this ball got deflected. Yeah, it did. Barnes deflected it, but it was still caught by Cade Otton. I don't know if Dak and Dallas will win enough games for Dak to win MVP. I agree that he's in the conversation. I just don't think they'll win enough games. Empty formation, 3rd and 7. Screen. And that is blown up. I don't really understand the screen call there, but Campbell makes the stop, and the Lions get a big stop after a forced fumble by the Bucs defense. Campbell's been great this season. Coverage, run defense, taking that next step. I don't know why you would call a screen. I think you've got to test this secondary out. They've got a lot of injuries. I don't know. It's just my opinion on that. But 4th and 9, the Bucs will punt from their 40-yard line. Fair catch inside their 15-yard line. Lions ball. Yeah, I can't see the Steelers beating the Packers, yeah. Do I think the Eagles are back? In what way? I don't think so. I think the Eagles are fine. I don't know how to describe them. I don't think they're really a contender, to be honest. But that's just my opinion. I think their offense is way too sloppy and inconsistent. And I don't think their defense is all that good either, to be honest. I think it's okay. They'll probably make the playoffs. Nargo. Hey, thanks for the super chat, man. I don't know if you've ever super chatted before, so thank you for that. Who's your best receiver duo? CD, Pickens, AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, Chase Higgins, Adams, Puka. What order if you were a GM? Number one, I would go with Chase and Higgins. Number two, and this is if I was the GM. Number two, CD and Pickens is tough. I think the worst duo on there is Adams and Puka. And the reason, I don't think Adams is the same player that he used to be, personally. So I would put them last. I would put CD and Pickens second. But that's close. CD and Pickens and AJ Brown and Devontae Smith are pretty close. But Chase and Higgins first. That's my opinion, though. 1st and 10. Gain of a couple for the Lions. Big Al says, we're not back. Not even close. Thanks, guys, for joining. Lions up 7-0 in our first of a doubleheader on Monday Night Football. Baker, slow start. Jared Goff, touchdown and a fumble. St. Brown, though, having a huge start to this game with another first down for Detroit. 5:20 remains in the first. Bodo! Thank you for the super chat. Bodo just proudly burps in my chat. Who do I think wins the NFC East? I think the Commanders are fried. I think it's going to be between the Eagles or the Cowboys. The Eagles have the early lead. The Cowboys need to be better on defense. I think that's going to be their crippling problem. The Commanders also suck on defense. And the Commanders' offense is not as good as the Cowboys. I think the Cowboys clearly proved they're better than the Commanders yesterday. So I think the Commanders are third. I would say the Eagles, just because I think they're a more balanced team and they have more talent. Their defense is better than Dallas. But I wouldn't be surprised if Dallas won the division. Handoff Gibbs. He gets the first down. Up the middle, a gain of 8. Getting close to midfield now. .405 left in the first. Nargo says, found your channel a couple months ago. I'm a Raven. Dope. Thanks for tuning in, man. Jared Goff scrambles himself to the right. Picks up about 6 yards. 2nd down and a few. 3:50 remains in the first. I mean, Dallas is bound to get better on defense. I mean, you can't be as bad as they've been for an entire year. It's literally impossible. Like, there's literally only place you can go is up. They also will get Overshown back soon, who's by far their best linebacker, so that should help. 2nd and 4. Swing pass wide open. Jahmyr Gibbs in open space down the right sideline, down inside the 25-yard line to the 23 of the Bucs. Easy completions for Jared Goff. 1st and 10 for the Lions. 3 minutes left in the first. Trying to take a 2-score lead here. The Giants have been better than I thought this year, for sure. But I never expected the Cowboys to be last in the division. I would say that. Toss to the left. Jahmyr Gibbs is taken down in the backfield. Vita Vea blows that play up. So it'll be 2nd and long. Yabba Dabba Don't says Broncos to the Super Bowl. Claire says, hey peeps. What's up, Claire? How you doing? Second and 13. Big play here for the Bucs defense. They blitz. Goff gets it out. Did he catch it? Brock Wright with another awkward catch of 3. It'll be 3rd and 10. 1:50 left in the first. I believe, Mitch. I don't know why you believe, Yabba Dabba. Thanks, brother, for joining the chat. Goff is 7 for 8. Can he complete another on 3rd and 9? He's got 2 receivers stacked to the left. 4-man rush by the Bucs. Gets it out underneath, and it'll be 4th and 2 after a catch of 7 from Raymond, tackled by Winfield. Decision time for Detroit. You know they're going to go for it. Personally, I'd kick the field goal, take the 2-score lead. That's just me, though. First quarter, early in the game. This is not how the Lions play, though. We know the Lions. The Lions are going to go for it. I'm just a little bit different. I would just take the 10, but 3 receiver formation. Bucs are showing blitz. Goff going to go to the end zone, and it's incomplete. No flag. So interesting play call, or decision by Goff, more importantly. So backfires on the Lions there to go for it. It's maybe why you take the field goal. But I don't love that decision by Goff. It felt like his processing was sped up there. He goes for the fade one-on-one. Rookie on rookie there. I didn't see a hold. I didn't really think that was a hold. Enough to call it, at least. I'm just kind of confused why he didn't work the crosser on the other side. I felt like maybe that would have been open, but I don't know. Usually Detroit has really good play calls in that situation. That wasn't really one of my favorite. But anyways, the Bucs take over now, only down 7 after they've been completely outplayed in this first quarter of the game. Pistol formation for Baker. 2 receivers to each side, 2 tight ends to each side. Condensed formation. Baker will hand it off. And Rachaad White looked like he had some space to the left. He goes straight up the middle, and he only has a yard. 30 seconds left in the first. It remains 7-0. Do the Texans make the playoffs? I think they have a chance. The Bucs might take this into the second quarter here. It's the end of the first. Bucs down 7-0 with the ball. Jerome says that's why the Lions will never win the Super Bowl, because they go for it too much. Yabba dabba don't. Hey, thank you guys for the super chats, man. Says, you know who is the best? Bo Nix. Yeehaw. I do have Lions colors on, but I have the Bucs red lights behind me, so I tried to even it out. Bearded Niners, 2 super chats. Nargo's got 2 super chats. Bodo with a super chat. Yabba Dabba Don't with a super chat. And now John joins the party with a $5 super chat. He says he parlayed the Lions -6, Hawks -2.5, and Blue Jays -130. Make it happen. Maybe Taylor Swift will, but you can ask her. Claire likes Dart over Bo Nix.
Oh my gosh, I love Taylor Swift. It's a cool summer.
Boom, shakalaka.
To save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
What's up, Robert? How you doing, bro? Funky says the only reason they win as often as they do is because they go for it on 4th and short all the time. John says that girl's voice is so annoying. Johnny says Goff is top 5. No Cam Scattaboo. I need one, though. I need that Stone Cold clip where he says that's how a white man runs the football. I need that for Cam Scattaboo and Christian McCaffrey. 2nd and 9. Play action. Baker going to go deep down the left sideline to Mike Evans with an incredible catch. There's flags on the play. I'm not sure if this was a catch in bounds or not. 14:53 in the second, and Baker just chucks it up to Mike Evans. Why not? We'll see what the flag's for. Is that a catch? Definitely pass interference. They're saying it was incomplete. I don't know. I thought it maybe was complete. It matters for fantasy, bro. I have Mike Evans in fantasy. Still a great catch regardless, though. But pass interference, so the Bucs have the ball at their own 40. Mike is now on the sidelines. Handoff. And a gain of just 2 for Rachaad White. Lions got a lot of people in the box there. 14:40 remains in the first half. Flag was for two penalties, holding and pass interference. Bucs took the pass interference. It's a spot foul. It's more yards. Holding's only 10, so 2nd and 8. Tez Johnson to the left. Shad White is the back. Baker in the gun. Cade Otton to the left now too. 2nd and 8. Baker holds the ball, checks it down to Rachaad White. He's got a blocker in front of him, and White picks up 4, maybe 5. 3rd down in about 3 or 4. It's kind of interesting to watch the rotation of receivers here for Tampa. Sometimes Emeka Ibuka's out there. He hasn't caught a pass yet or been targeted. Sometimes Mike Evans out there. He hasn't been out there since he made that catch. Sometimes Tez Johnson and Sterling Shepard are out there. So just something to pay attention to with all the injuries at wide receiver for Tampa. It is 3rd down and 3 here. Baker takes a snap, looks left, pumps, throws, and the ball is incomplete. Deflected at the line of scrimmage by Alim McNeill. 13:22 remains in the first half, and the Bucs decide to punt on 4th and 3. Let's see if the guy was open behind this deflection. Maybe. Sterling Shepard was open. I don't know if that's who Baker was throwing to, though. 4th and 3. Bucs punt. And a fair catch at Detroit's 14-yard line. 13:16 remains in the first half. $13-16 remains in the first half. Both teams are pretty beat up, though. John says stupid fair catch. Larry says, should have bet the under. Yeah, it's looking like an under right now. Kind of surprising to me. John says, I was thinking of the over, but decided the spread was fine. I'm a little surprised that the Bucs have not scored any points yet. Not yet, Brand 47. Maybe it will be a second half shootout, but not so far. What's up, everybody? Don't forget to like the video. It helps more people find this live stream. We'll be live all night watching Monday Night Football. 13-16 left in the first half. Play action, screen, gets out of reach, 20, 30, down at the 30 are the Lions and David Montgomery. 13 minutes left in the first half. Vernon says, what up, Mitch? What up, Vernon? How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty well. A Ching Chong. This guy said Ching Chong. Okay.
Ding bong ding dong, his stone cold aye.
Thanks, Yabba Dabba. 12:33 left in the first half. Handoff and penetration in the backfield. It's a loss of 2. 2nd and 12 after Montgomery loses a couple yards. Nowhere to go there. $12 minutes left in the first half. $12 minutes left. False start by the Lions. 11:56 in the half. That's The Rock.
Ding bong ding dong, his stone cold aye.
Claire says, straight cash, homie.
Straight cash, homie.
Second and 17. Throw across the middle is effective. Makes it a 3rd and 3 for St. Brown and the Lions with 11:30 left in the first half. Right down the seam. Claire loves her sound effects. Loves them. Third and 5 with 10:55 left in the half. Pressure on Goff, and Goff is sacked at the 21-yard line of Detroit, and the defensive struggle continues. The Lions will punt. Who would have thought the defensive struggle here? Kyle Shanahan for Coach of the Year. I don't think there's any doubt about it. I don't know how anyone could vote for anyone else, to be honest. Maybe, maybe Shane Steichen? Maybe. But he hasn't had any injuries. Basically, you're voting for Shane Steichen to say that I thought Daniel Jones was terrible. That's really the only thing you're saying with that vote. All right. John says it's going to be a freaking nail biter again. Well, yeah, I mean, expected to be. Why not Todd Bowles? I think more of the credit is going to Baker. I think that's the biggest reason. Bowles is a defensive coach, and they're primarily winning through offense. Kyle probably should have already won the award like at least twice. Like, probably 2019, too. Vernon says Mac Jones versus Daniel Jones, keeping up with the Joneses. I'm going to put this link in the community tab. I don't know. Vrabel deserved it in 2021. The Titans were like the most injured team like of all time or something, like from some crazy stat. Mahomes is not the same player he used to be. It's pretty clear. Baker Mayfield throws down the field into two people that were both running into each other, incomplete. Even these past couple weeks where Mahomes' stats have been a lot better, I still don't think he looks like the same player. I think the film would say that too. Second and 10. Blitz by the Lions. Baker gets it out underneath. Abuka catches it for 4. It'll be third down once again here for Tampa Bay. Thanks for the dislike. I'm putting this in the community tab. What's up, Diamond? How you doing? All right, trips to the left. Baker under pressure throws, and it's right at the sticks. I believe that's a first down to Cade Otton, but it's very close. Give the Lions defense some credit so far. They're playing really well, despite the injuries. I think that's a first down. It's pretty close, though. His name is Cotton. No, it is Cade Otton, not Cotton. Blitz by the Lions. Baker goes down the right sideline and no one, incomplete. It's a miscommunication with his receivers so far. Second and 10, 8:32 left in the first half. Second and 10. 8:32 left. What did I just do? That's not supposed to be like that. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Let's go with this again. I don't know what that was. I'm trying to get a... I don't know. I pressed B on my thing, and I don't know why it's... Third and 6. Empty formation. Baker throws, and incomplete is the ruling. Trying to find Mike Evans on the sidelines. Couldn't get both feet in. 4th and 6 for the Bucs. 7:42 left in the half. Doesn't get both feet in. Fourth and 6, the Bucs will punt once again. And a fair catch at the 12-yard line. I don't know if they will make a trade. You can always use more pass rushers, maybe offensive line, but I don't think they will make a trade. Maybe one, I don't know. Linebacker, maybe? Okay, where's my link? There we are. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you for 40 likes. Let's try to get 50 by halftime. 10 more to go. Gronk spiked the like button, guys. Bob, what's going on, man? He's watching the Jays. Thanks, Brand. Appreciate that, man. $44 likes. Beautiful. Leanne says, hey, everyone. How has everyone's Monday been? I'm doing well, Leanne. Thanks for asking. How you doing? How's school? Crazy spin move by Jahmyr Gibbs. Incredible run on 1st and 15. There is a flag, though. We'll see what this flag's for. 7:27 left in the first half. Detroit getting called for something, holding or something. Illegal block in the back. Do you guys think that was face mask on Winfield? It didn't quite look like he got that face mask, but it was pretty close. Illegal block in the back called by Khalif Raymond. So this backs up Detroit even further into their own end zone. Robert says these refs suck. Hold on. I got something for you.
Is this ref on crack?
I don't think that was a face mask because he didn't actually tug the face mask. He just kind of had his hand like this. Yeah, that's what I think, Jordan, but I don't know. .727 remains in the first half. 1st and 17 at their own 6-yard line. Bucs are buns, says Axel. Yeah, the ref in the booth says the same thing. Open hand by Winfield, so it's not a face mask. At the 6-yard line, 7:10 remains in the half. Handoff. Gain of a couple. 1st and 17, throw the ball. My opinion. 6:50 left in the half. Only DB with 10 plus sacks, 10 plus forced fumbles, and 5 interceptions since joining the NFL. Antoine Winfield. Levante David is down. He was injured entering the game. Hopefully he's okay. I didn't think he was going to play, to be honest. So. Brand 47 says, great time of the year. Crisp air, baseball, football. What a time to be alive.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know, I just do things.
Funky Lions fan says, John, how much money you got on Goff? Busted Knuckles says, time for a nice bowl of Cookie Crisp. This man's going to be jumping off the walls. Bodo says, I remember the one in the Rose Bowl being pretty good. Which? Stop hurting the Bucs. Nobody can match the Niners, though, for injury. Pretty funny. Wait, what? Brandon Graham is coming out of retirement? Is that real? Brandon Graham? Really? They're desperate. Claire, did you? It said on the leaderboard, Claire, that we did win, but I didn't think we did. Let me see. It says that we won. Like on the thing, it says that we won. I'll have to email the guy and see. But I don't think we did. Like, Drake May didn't go over, did he? What was the passing yards prop? I'm going to have to check that out. 2nd and 14, Goff throws over the middle. Complete to the 17-yard line, and it'll be 3rd down once again for the Lions. 6:25 left in the first half. 3 likes from 50. Let's get 50 before halftime. 50 before halftime. Gronk spiked the like button, jabroni.
Great cash, homie.
All right.
3rd and 6. Goff is incomplete. Looking for Raymond. There is a flag. More laundry on the field. Goff pointing to the secondary. Illegal contact once again is the call. The refs coming through again. What's with the Bucs corners falling down, bro? They give up the first down in the 5-yard penalty. Jamel Dean, the culprit. 6:01 left in the half. At their own 22, it's a handoff. Gibbs explodes up the middle. 40, 45, 50, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs right up the middle. The refs. And then Sonic comes through. Touchdown. 5:51 left in the first half. The Lions, Jahmyr Gibbs with a 78-yard touchdown. Damn. Tori says, Harley Quinn, my love. Robert's just saying stuff, bro. He's just saying stuff. $14-0 Detroit. 1 like from 50. Gronk spiked the like button. 14-0. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Money Mitch, go subscribe. Is the link in the description? John says, going to do my workout. See you guys in the 4th. All right, Johnny. See you later. Khalif Raymond makes a key block. Big run. Big touchdown by the Lions. Crayon says Gibbs is a monster. Wow. You're not wrong. Has 160 yards and a touchdown in the first half. Well, one run was 78, so. Touchback. First and 10 for the Bucs. They need some points here before halftime. They also get the ball after half, but they need some points. Can't keep playing this game, scoring no points. Funky says that boy is fast. Baker only has 24 yards right now. At their own 35. Good field position after the touchback. Handoff to the left. White. Nice stiff arm. Gets to the 40-yard line. Second down. Isn't it like 290 something yards or something like that? 2nd and 5. Play action. Baker going deep. Mike Evans, what a catch! And then it came out. 3rd and 5. Is Evans okay? And it looks like he's hurt. What's wrong? Can't really tell. Had a left hamstring injury, but I don't think it was his hamstring. I don't think it's his hamstring. That looked like he caught it. Is that not a catch? Isn't that a catch? I thought the guy touched him. Third and 5. Think it's his shoulder? They're saying it was incomplete. I actually thought that was a catch because the guy touched him as he had the ball and then he rolled over with the ball. And then he let go of the ball as he was injured. It looks like it's an upper body injury. Hopefully he's okay. Third and 5. I mean, I thought he did complete the process of the catch. He just rolled over. Third and 5. 5 minutes left in the half. It's some sort of upper body injury. I thought it was a head when I first saw it, but I don't know. Could be a shoulder. Could be anything. Air could have been taken out of him. I'm not sure. Third and 5, and Baker will go down again. Sacked again by this Lions defense. Unbelievable. 0 points by the Bucs in the first half. They're going to punt again. Can't seem to get separation against this backup secondary of the Lions. Good coverage in the back end. They will punt from their own 34. Fair catch at the 14-yard line. 4:13 remains in the first half. Thank you guys for 50 likes before half. 4:13 left in the first half. You super chatted? He's in the chat right now. Goff under pressure, dumps it off, and gain of 3. 2nd and 7. Levante David is in the game, by the way. I know he left with an injury earlier. 2nd and 7, 3:50 left in the half. Pretty sure his health is fine, Bodo. It's just that he happens to be a closet Lions fan, so. 13:40 left in the half. Goff throws to the right, and There's a flag. Did he catch that? Back shoulder. I just can't tell if he was out of bounds or not. There is a flag, though. Could be defensive interference, offensive interference. Pass interference on the offense. No offsetting penalty? They picked up the flag on the Bucs, I guess. He did catch it. But they called it OPI. And it did look like there should have been a flag on Jamel Dean. Oh, the ref explains the ball was already thrown. So it can't be defensive holding. Okay. Jared Goff throws it deep. I don't know these rules half the time, bro. 2nd and 15 is incomplete. 3rd and 15 after the incompletion on the fade from the slot. Good coverage by Tampa. 3:10 left in the half. Another lost soul. What's up, man? 5 likes from 60, guys. 5 likes from 60. .310 remaining in the first half. At their own 9. Goff pressured, and it's incomplete. Looking for a screen. Elijah Roberts blew it up. And it will be a 3-and-out for the Lions. What is going on? Besides a 78-yard touchdown by Jahmyr Gibbs, after the first drive of the game, offense has literally done nothing. Literally one play. The Bucs will have another chance to score before the half. Like I mentioned earlier, they get the ball after half, but they have done next to nothing with the ball. Great punt. At the 25, Tampa will return. 35. Past the 35 to about the 37. 2:52 left in the first half. Mike Evans is being taken on the cart. Back to the locker room. 2:52 left in the first half. 1st and 10. He's in so much pain, they're carting him off, but I still don't know what the injury is. If they said what the injury is, I couldn't hear it. Guys, let me know. 1st and 10. Man coverage across the board. Blitz by the Lions. Baker gets it out underneath. The ball comes out. I don't know if that was fully a catch. Let's see if the Lions have the ball. They rule it Detroit ball on a fumble from Sterling Shepard. We'll have to review this to see if this was a catch, but could be a massive play in the game. Yeah, that's probably a fumble. Took 2 steps with the ball, I think. 1, 2. I would say that's a fumble. Big Al says it's his right shoulder. .243 remains in the first half. The Bucs get another chance with the ball, and they fumble it immediately. Amik Robertson punches the ball out. 2:43 left in the half. Lions have it in Buck territory at the 41 of Tampa. Handoff. avoids a tackler. To the 36, it's David Montgomery. Out with a concussion and a shoulder injury. At the 35-yard line, handoff to the left. This time, Monty goes for a loss of a yard. 3rd and 5. And that will probably take place after the 2-minute warning. $14-0 Detroit. Ball in Tampa territory after the fumble. See if they can do something with it. 2 minutes left in the first half. Axel says Bucs are buns. Robert says Lions look impressive on defense. Yeah, I don't know where this was last week. I guess they decided to take the week off last week. Vegas called it in. Completion percentage over expected through week 7. Drake May is +10, first in the NFL. Caleb Williams is -9.7, dead last in the NFL. Damn. All right. Jared Goff on 3rd and 5, throws incomplete at the feet of Jamison Williams. Not the best throw by Goff there. Field goal attempt coming most likely for the Lions, or at least it should. I wouldn't go for this. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it, Harley? Why are you saying happy birthday? She just randomly say happy birthday? The field goal is no good. What is this game I'm watching right now? 1:52 left in the first half. The Bucs offense has played like utter horseshit, and they're still in the game somehow. What is Harley on drugs? Harley, did you take your meds?
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know, I just do things.
Nice to meet you. Come and get me, bats! I I double dare ya.
Baker on first down, looking to go deep, dumps it up underneath, and it is caught by Cade Otton for a gain of 3. Lions are trying to fight for the football, trying to claim an interception, but I don't think they got it. 1:40 left in the half. Baker's just being really indecisive here. He's trying to look downfield, had the time, and got through it late to Cade Otton. 1:25 left in the half, Baker. And now we've got what's going on? What is going on in this game, bro? So Otton had it strapped to his shoulder pad and Mollett came in. And now they're saying that it could be an interception. Wait, so like Troy Aikman's saying that now Cade Otton has the ball. I'm so confused. What is going on in this game? I don't know what this play is. I have no idea. I have no idea what just happened. They're saying it's an interception, which is pretty crazy because Cade Otton had the ball. It was stripped out of his hands, and then Cade Otton ended up with the ball on the ground. But they're saying that Mollett was the first one to have possession of the ball. Drake May's winning MVP. Axel. That was a bizarre play is a good way to describe it, yeah. 1:46 left in the half. An absolutely wild first half in this game. Handoff, maybe a yard. Second and 9, 1:30 left in the half. Lions with another chance to extend their lead here after missing a field goal. Why do I feel like we're about to get a 4th down again from the Lions? Second and 9. Alec, this has been brutal, bro. Goff throws the out route to St. Brown. It'll be 3rd and 1. $103 left in the half. Damn right, Robert. St. Brown has 87 and a touchdown in the half. I'm not sure why, Alex. Or not Alex, Axel. Jared Goff, QB sneak is close to the line to gain. Looks like they're going to give him the first down. 55 seconds left in the half. And ticking. 45. Sarah, what's up? Sarah says, I can create a chat room for the simps. I would whip them into shape. Let's go, Sarah. Do it. 1st and 10. Blitz by the Bucs. Pressure on Goff. He goes down at the 48 of the Lions. If the Bucs defense wasn't playing their ass off, this game would probably be like 30-0 right now. Like, oh my gosh. This game's crazy, bro. Nobody blocks him. Tyke Smith, nobody blocks him. "28 seconds left in the half. 3 likes from 60, guys. Let's try to get 3 likes before halftime. Don't forget to Gronk spike the like button. It is free. If you like me and the live stream, Gronk spike the like button. 28 seconds left in the half. I'm going to go eat at halftime, so do it. 2nd and 19. Goff going down the field is picked off. Jamel Dean to the 44-yard line. Goff forcing the issue. And Jamel Dean with what? His 4th pick of the year? This guy's had more picks this year than his entire career. Jared Goff's had a tough game tonight. Yeah, it looked a lot like the Mac Jones interception, except Goff had way more time to throw the ball. And he just threw it right at him. At least with Mac Jones, he had pressure in his face. Right here, Goff just, St. Brown is not open. Winfield's right on top of him. Dean's underneath. That's just a bad decision. It's a bad throw, but it's also a bad decision. Trips to the left, empty formation for Baker. 4-man rush from the Lions. Baker steps up, chucks it to the crosser or return route. Sterling Shepard, timeout. There's 2 timeouts remaining for Tampa here. Looked like Jared Goff. First 7 drives for Tampa. 21 plays, 36 total drives, 2 first downs. 1.9 yards per play, a fumble lost, and an interception. Fewest yards through 7 drives since 2009. Wow. Lions injured defense overachieving tonight. 14 seconds in the half. Can they get into field goal range for McLaughlin here? Baker looking left, scrambling to his left, throws across his body. It's complete for a first down. Tez Johnson breaks a tackle and then goes down with 5 seconds left in the half. And that will be the final timeout, or the second timeout, but the final play of the offense's day in the first half. So we'll see McLaughlin from range, from distance in Detroit. Good play by Baker, though, by just that extra second. He's going to have to do that a lot in the second half. These receivers are not separating down the field. And Mike Evans, is injured, out for the game. Emeka Egbuka injured, playing, but not playing well or very much. So Chase McLaughlin to attempt a 53-yard kick. Snap, hold, kick is good. Barely. That guy doesn't have very much leg, does he? 14-3. Halftime. So the Bucs at least get on the board. They also get the ball after halftime. Thank you guys for watching so far. It's Mitch. It's been an interesting game. I will be back for the second half, and of course the Seahawks and Texans. I'm gonna go eat real quick. So don't forget to Gronk spike the like button. And if you want me to read your comment from the half, then super chat and I'll get to it. I'll get to it. But have fun. Sarah can whip you guys up into shape right now. Let's go.
It's me, Mario.
And I thought my jokes were bad.
Is the audio still not working? I thought I pressed unmute. What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing? We're back.
Nice to meet ya. Come and get me, bats! I double dare ya.
Merry Christmas, Harley.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Yeah.
Bucs begin with the football in the second half. We'll see if they can do anything with it. Fourteen to 3. Give me a 1 if you think the Lions will hold on. Give me a 2 if you think the Bucs will win.
I don't want to kill you. What would I do without you? Go back to ripping off mob dealers? No, you complete me.
All right. Handoff. Gain of 2 on first down. Let's go. Second half underway. Saying the Bucs have the ball. I've said that like 8 times, bro. Come on. Pick it up. At their own 36-yard line. 2nd and 7 under center. Baker. Audibling. Play action. Throws down the middle. Big play for the Bucs to the 45-yard line. It's a Mecca Abuka. 13:55 in the third. Nestor, it says on the screen. What the heck?
You are an absolute dummy.
1st and 10, 13:33 in the third. Two tight end formation. Baker hands it off to Rashad White. White 40, White 39 of the Lions. 2nd down and 4. This guy Nestor, bro.
What?
Emeka Egbuka, hometown, somewhere in Washington that I can't pronounce. Nobody had that, Funky. Maybe you did. Second and 3, Baker play action. Looking down the field, has lots of time. It's underthrown to Egbuka and incomplete. Baker had a touchdown, but he underthrew it. 12:41 left in the third. Beat his man down the field and hit the guy in the back of the head with the ball. Ooga booga, says busted knuckles. Baker's 0 for 5 on 20-plus yard throws. Here it's a 3rd and 3. He finds his man, his reliable Oklahoma pal, Sterling Shepard, with a 1st down. 12:30 left in the third. Baker Mayfield knew he'd gotta go MVP mode, says Jake. Well, he better hurry up. Stop messing around. Egbuka's out of the game now. He's playing with a hamstring injury. Mike Evans left the game in the first half with a conky. 12 minutes left in the third. Dan Campbell adjusts his hat. At the 36 of the Lions, 1st down and 10. Hand off to the right, Rashad White to the right. Gain of 1. And now they're saying the ball came out. Did it? Barnes says he has the ball. And forward progress was stopped, they say. Which is probably true. Let's see when the ball came out. Oh! This guy Barnes is giving him uppercuts to the chest. 2nd and 9. Flag. False start. This guy Barnes was feeding him uppercuts. Bam, 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 bam. Like Harley to her boyfriend. Abuse.
To save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
Rick, they seem to get away with that play very often in the NFL. So I don't know if I could say that I'd love that call. Blitz by the Lions. Quick check down was wide open, but batted at the line of scrimmage again by the Lions. 3rd and 14 with 11:01 left in the third. The Lions linebackers is one of the best cores in the league, I think. Sarah, just get a boyfriend. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. If you want one so bad.
To save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
3rd and 14. Tez Johnson picks up 12. 10:50 left in the third. 4th and 2. It looks like the Bucs are going to go for it on 4th and 2. Harley says, Sarah, my boyfriend is a jerk. She doesn't even like her boyfriend.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
4th and 2. The Bucs are going to go at the 28 of the Lions. Handoff and a first down straight ahead. Tampa Bay says, we're not messing around here. At the 25-yard line, they get the first down. Justin says, hey, Mitch. What's up, Justin? How you doing? Hey, Sarah.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Shut up, bitch.
Baker under center. Play action. Has time. Surveying the field. Hits his check down, Sean Tucker. Tucker to the 22. Only a short gain once again. Nestor says they're definitely coming back. Okay, Harley. Second and 8, 9 minutes left in the third. Bucs at the 22. Bunch to the right. Looking for the screen. Tez Johnson, 20, 15, first down, 10, 5. Tez Johnson, touchdown! Tampa Bay! 8:49 left in the first half. Claire just tuned in again, and Tez Johnson scores. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers. Oh no. 5 beers. Oh no. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Why are the Bucs going for 2? What's the point right now? I don't understand that.
Stupid idiot.
Bucs are going for 2 with 8:49 left in the third. Baker throws and it's incomplete. I think that's stupid. I don't know why they go for 2 there. It's way too early. Way too early to go for 2. Yeah, but like, why? There's still 8:49 left in the third quarter, Funky Lions fan. Why? Sarah says, yeah, this guy has a lot of mugs. Ha. Big Al says that was a dumb move to go for 2. I don't understand this early in the game going for 2. Doesn't make any sense. Photo. Mariners are winning? That's what I'm hearing on the streets. Claire says this baseball game is fire. Claire's tuned into every sporting event on television. She's probably watching ping pong right now. Because now, if the Bucs score a touchdown, they're probably going to go for 2 again. I just don't get it. Return by the Lions to the 26-yard line. First down, Lions at their own 26. Rick knows. 1 like from 65. Gronk spiked the like.
Come and get me, bats! I double dare ya!
It's gonna be me.
Boom, shakalaka.
First down and 10. Gibbs in the backfield. Hand off to Gibbs. Gibbs 30. Gibbs to the 32. That guy is fast. Second down and medium. Second down and 5. Play action. Goff has a man open in the flat and a good tackle. Third down and 2 coming up after Laporta is tackled in open space. Yeah, but my point is, Funky Lions fan, what if the Lions go and score a field goal? Then it's 17-9 and you got to get a 2-point again. Or the Lions, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like it's too early. Like, I get it in the fourth quarter, but in the third quarter, I just don't get it. Play action. Wide open. First down. Dragged out of bounds. 17-15 left in the third. Brock Wright has been a baller. 6:50 left in the third. Toss to Gibbs. Up the middle he goes. First down, Gibbs. First down to the 35 of Tampa Bay. 6:35 left in the third. Down by 5. The Buckaroos need a stop. Six minutes left in the third. Goff hands it off. Gibbs founds 2 yards. 6 minutes left in the third. Second down and 8. $69 likes. Huh?
You know, when you showed me up, you put some of the stuffing in the wrong places, so I'm a little fucked up. But will you take care of me forever and ever?
Second and 7, 5:35 left in the
I'm just
third.
kidding you. I thought it'd be funny if you thought I was fucking retarded.
Second and 7. At the 33 of the Bucs. Goff. Quick outlet to Gibbs. He's got a ton of open space. Gibbs 20, 15, 10, 5. Oh, what a tackle by Winfield. What a tackle by Winfield. I thought that was a touchdown 100%. 5 minutes left in the third. How did Winfield... Why didn't Sewell block this guy? Why didn't Sewell block Winfield on that play? Am I crazy? First and goal, handoff. And Gibbs spins his way into the end zone anyways. 21-9. Unless they go for 2. Who knows? Funky Lions fan says Gibbs is an effing stud. Gibbs is carrying the O tonight. Carrying. What a spin move. Whoop! The extra point is good. 21-9 for the Lions. 4:39 left in the third. So now, the Buckaroos are down by 12. Bodo says maybe coach who doesn't need a health check. He may have been 100% right. Gibbs better than CMC. He's faster. I know that. $21-9. What a weird score. $4:39 left in the third. Buccaneers on the return. To the 21-yard line. 4:31 left in the third. Big drive for the Bucs here. Baker rolls out, throws short, and it's only a yard for Rachaad White. Robertson makes the play. 2nd down and long. Second and 9. Handoff. And it'll be 3rd down and 3 or 4 after Rachaad White picks up 5 or 6. Baker rolls to the right, 3rd and 3, going deep, and he just misses his man, Emeka Egbuka. It's been a rough game for Baker. Probably his worst game of the season tonight. 4th and 3 for Tampa. Fourth and 3, the Bucs are deciding to punt. Out of bounds near their own 24. There is a flag. I don't understand what happened here. Rocky Ya-Sin has a lower body injury, maybe a hamstring. I agree, Big L. They score a touchdown, yeah. Mike Evans got hurt. It's out for the game. 2:51 left in the 3rd. Commercial. What up, Danielito? How you doing, man? Rick says, hey, Mitch, I got money on Cooper Kupp. If I had to guess, I'll say no, but we'll see. Good luck. Everyone says the Dodgers, so I guess the Dodgers. I hope the Jays, but what's the score? You're still down 2-1. I'm hoping the Jays. Big drive here for the Lions. 2:51 left in the third. Bucs down by 12. Goff has lots of time. The time is running out. He's got to get rid of the ball, and he does. 2nd and 10. 2:45 left in the third. Second and 10. Handoff. It'll be 3rd and 8. 2:35 left in the third. 2 likes from 75. 2 likes from 75.
The meatloaf! Fuck!
3rd down. 2 receivers stacked to the left. Motion across. 3 receivers to the right. Goff in the gun. Do I think the Chiefs missed the playoffs? No chance. Jared Goff throws. Complete. 1st down with forward progress. Sam Laporta. 150 left in the third. Jared Goff. Run again. Good run here. Gain of 5 for Montgomery. Make some meatloaf, Sarah. Whip it up. Let's go.
The meatloaf! Fuck!
1 minute left in the third. 2nd and 5, Lions. Goff play action. Hits his man. Complete for a gain of 4, I think. 3rd down. 40 seconds left in the third. $12 seconds left in the third quarter. Handoff. And 4th and 1. We'll see if the Lions go for it here. Up 12. 4th and 1 at the 50. Decision time. Do you go for it here and try to extend this drive? Do you punt and try and pin them deep? Defense is playing well. Or do you go for it? We'll see. The only problem is if you don't get it, then it's a short field. But I think the Lions will go for it, knowing the Lions. Fourth quarter coming up.
Ding bong, ding dong, he's Stone Cold IE! It doesn't matter what you think!
That's it, he's dead.
Stupid idiot!
Yeah.
Welcome to the fourth quarter. Welcome to the witching hour.
It's gonna be me.
Boom shakalaka.
Shut your damn mouth! Jabroni, JABORNINJOORAXXX.
I missed the part where that's.
Oh, it doesn't matter how you spell jabroni.
All right, all right, all right.
Pizza time.
Let's go!
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Blue Jays are going to ruin the parlay? Maybe. 4th and 1. Can the Lions get it? Gibbs avoids a tackler, and he somehow gets the first down. But did he go out of bounds? That's the question. Oh my God, that should have been a loss of 3. They did a toss, jet, reverse, and he missed the tackler. I think that's a first down. Gibbs, how did he not get stopped? Oh my God, bro. He should have been stopped for a loss of 3. Play action. Check it down. A gain of 2. Raymond. Wow. St. Brown, that play was terrible. And somehow they got the first down. Throw that one away. 14 minutes left in the game. Montgomery gets 2. 3rd down again. Here's the thing. In order for that 4th down to pay off, you got to get this 3rd down. Lions have won 27 straight when leading at the start of the 4th. Didn't they, weren't they leading against the Niners in the NFC Championship at the start of the 4th, or was that not, were they not? Goff throws incomplete against the blitz, and it's 4th and 6. So that's the problem with going for it there at the 50 is now this 4th down, you can't go for it. Well, you can go for it, but it's 4th and 6. Is this field goal range? Or is this tight punt? No, it's a punt. What's up, Steve? I'm kind of surprised they didn't run it there on 3rd and 6 to try and make it like 4th and 2 or something. That's more of a Lions maneuver. I'm a little surprised. But the Bucs get it back. They're down 12. Lots of time left to come back, but they've barely moved the ball. No Mike Evans. John says, goofy. Goff sucks ass. I changed my pick to the Chiefs. Strawberry says it was 21-7 at half, but by the fourth quarter, the Niners had taken the lead. Oh, okay. Damn, that was a quick comeback, huh? That was a quick comeback. John Stewart says Bucs are walking the plank. Do I think the Colts are Super Bowl contenders? I guess. They can't stop scoring, so I guess so. I don't really want to believe it. Bieber? Are you a believer, Claire? John says, my fault, can't spell.
The meatloaf! Fuck!
Rick, you think the Rams will make the playoffs? Yes. Strawberry says field goal, turnover and downs, Ayuk crazy catch plus Ayuk touchdown, Gibbs fumble plus CMC touchdown, and then field goal. Robert says the Colts are an ass-kicking machine. What's going on, Braden? We have 8 super chats tonight. Bearded Niner with 2. Nargo with 2. Bodo with 2. Yabba Dabba with 1. John with 1. Taylor Swift, 0. Trips to the right. Baker throws down the right. He's got Cade Otton. First down in about 20 yards to the 30. 12:55 left in the game. Rock Yassin is on the sidelines getting tested. Who thinks the Ravens make the playoffs? Asked John. Goat. Make it 9, he says. The Goat Braden. He's a goat for that super chat. Give me all your Super Bowl contenders. Better not say the Pats. Well, I do think the Pats are a Super Bowl contender. Baker throws. Incomplete for Emeka Abuka. Again, too high. Baker's just been inaccurate and kind of shit all game. 12:25 left in the game. Super Bowl contenders. There's a lot of them because the league is not very good. So let's go down the list. In the NFC, the Lions, the Packers, depending on health, maybe the Niners still, the Rams for sure, I don't know about the Eagles. 2nd and 10, Baker throws Abuka. He hits him this time. It'll be 3rd and a few. Now, this 3rd down's big. I wonder if they go for it on 4th if they don't get it. AFC, just for now. Chiefs, Bills, Pats, Colts. That's it. I don't know. Am I missing anyone? Bucs. Healthy Bucs. 3rd and 4. Bunch to the right. Flag. Baker throws. Oh my God, I thought it was going to be complete. It went right off the hands of Emeka Egbuka. Illegal shift on the Bucs. Penalties decline, 4th down. Will the Bucs go for it? So this is interesting because if the Lions would have accepted, it would have been 3rd and 9. But now it's 4th and 4, and they're going to go for it anyways. Little interesting. Big play. This is probably the game. Baker from the 36. Lions probably going to send extra guys. Baker throws. Cade Otton tried to extend the ball past the line, and was it a fumble? He reached the ball across the yellow line there, I think. That is so close. Oh my God. That is really close. I would challenge this if I were the Lions. I think it's close enough to challenge it. It's really close. But is it too close to challenge it, though? I don't know. If you challenge it, it has to be obvious that he didn't get it. It doesn't matter if it's a fumble. Stop talking about if it's a fumble. It doesn't matter. So Dan Campbell's going to challenge it. They're going to check this. I just don't know if it's decisive or not. That's going to be the thing. We'll see what they say. We'll see what they say. We'll see what they say. No, they're not arguing if it's incomplete. They're arguing the spot. Which they ruled on the field a 1st down. Don't worry about the fumble. The fumble is irrelevant. They're challenging the spot on the field of Cade Otton's knee was down before he was able to reach the ball across. But as it looks on screen, the ball is basically at the line. So it might be this short. It's 6:37. John says, I'm at the game on the 40-yard line, and I say it's short. Okay. Are they challenging the spot, or are they challenging if it's a catch? If they're challenging, if it's a catch, it's a catch. That's stupid. What? Why? You can't challenge two things on one play. What is this? What is this, bro? They're challenging two things on one play. They had two looks at the play, bro. Look at this. Yo, this is crazy. So the ref came out on the field and said it's a catch. And then he went back. He went back to look at the spot and then came back. You can't do that. What the fuck? They literally, during the commercial, said it's a catch and a first down. And then they went back onto the field and redid it. That is crazy, bro. Yo, every Lions game is rigged, bro. I'm staying far away from the Lions for the rest of the year. The Lions are clearly in the NFL's pocket. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy.
Straight cash, homie.
Last week and then this week, bro, don't bet the Lions games. I'm just going to tell you this. Don't bet the Lions games. Oh my. These refs are on coke. Is this ref on crack? No gain on first down for Gibbs. 2nd and 10. Singh says refs help every team but the Ravens. Hassan Reddick is down for the Bucs. Another injury. Can guys stop getting hurt? Bro. That's what I'm saying, Funky Lions fan. All the Lions games are rigged. You can't review a play twice. That's not a thing, dude. You can't reconvene. Imagine if the Chiefs have challenged for a completed catch, only for the refs to say that the catch was completed, reconvene, and then decide the spot was short to give them back their challenge. That's what Bill Barnwell tweeted. Imagine if that was the Chiefs. Warren Sharp says New York lives in the earpiece of NFL refs. Been like that for a while. There's no second look. It's a voice in the ear from Park Avenue. Goff is sacked on second down. It will be third down. Hopefully Reddick's okay. 11 minutes left in the game. Third and 10. 10:40 left in the game. Bucs looking like they're going to blitz. Goff going down the field. Again, totally inaccurate. Goff has been horrible in this game. I can't tell who's been worse, Goff or Baker. Imagine if the Lions had Drake May, bro. This team would never lose. Incomplete by a mile. They're going to attempt a 58-yard field goal with Mr. Bates. It's a career long, which would tie last week 4. Off the bar and good, of course. The Lions, man. The Lions. I thought it might have missed, to be honest with you. Baker thought it missed too. Check the replay, bro. Did that go in? Yeah, it did. It did. Barely, but it did. Doinked in. $24-9. Down by 15 now. Still a 2-score game. But the Bucs can't score. I'm staying here. I'm staying on the same stream. 10:18 left in the game. 3 timeouts for both teams. 15-point game. This would be fun on overtime. I'm kind of hoping for 24-24. I'm not going to lie. Getting to the 30-yard line are the Bucs. Can Baker come back again? Yeah, he kind of does, Lions fan. I've seen some doink-ins this year. Baker pressured up the middle, steps up, throws to Otton. He has the first down this time. It's a gain of 13. Killa Cam says the Hawks about to sack the hell out of Stroud. That Texans O-line is not good. Yeah, we'll see what the Seahawks offense is made of truly today as well. Baker, incomplete. Got absolutely bombarded by Detroit Lions in the backfield. If you get a touchdown, do you go for 2? That's a tough one. I would say yes. Hold on. Baker, almost sacked, throws a crosser to Otton, who gets to the 50. 3rd and 2. And Millette is now injured. The Lions are looking like the Niners, but only in one position on their team. They all get hurt. Baker's got to take advantage of this. Their DBs are made of glass. I saw that, Strawberry. They got to make a trade like right now. Trade for Kayvon right now. Hassan Reddick is going to the locker room as well. Man, whoever wins the NFC is going to win it because they're just the most healthy team. I'm convinced. Third and 2 for Tampa. And they get the first down at the 48 of the Lions. Baker, too high for his receiver again. Tez Johnson at the 30, incomplete. 8:49 left in the game. Still lots of time. The Patriots will take care of that team, Coach. Don't worry about that. Baker on the move, shuffles, throws. Flag on the play, incomplete, looking for a Buka. Some guy named Harper made the stop. What's the flag for? Holding on Tampa. Penalties declined. 3rd down. Penalties declined, really? They didn't accept that? Really? Huh. What happened to the score here? Oh, there we go. Why didn't they accept that penalty? 3rd and 10. Baker throws wide open. Tez Johnson, first down. I was unsure if he held onto the ball, but he did. Gain of 12. $8:25 left in the game. Baker trying to come back again. Trying to find someone. Rashad White picks up 3. I think the Lions they haven't really changed in my mind, to be honest. Nothing's changed about the Lions for me, Jamari. I still think they're a contender. 2nd and 7, Baker, fumble! Who has? I thought the Lions had it initially, but then it looked like Wirfs might have got on the ball. I think Wirfs has it. Somehow, Wirfs has the ball. Wow. That was fortunate. Baker loose with the ball. The ball is punched out. This game has been freaking madness. Madness. Tristan Wirfs got it back. Damn, man. I don't know what Baker's doing holding the loaf of bread like this. 3rd and 5. What's going on? Timeout by the Lions because they got to talk to the ref again. Got to take a timeout to talk to the ref. The Lions learn from the Chiefs. What are they challenging? What are you talking about short of the line to gain? It's 3rd and 5. I'm so confused. What is this challenge? Why does he keep challenging the wrong thing, bro? Dan Campbell, stop challenging the wrong thing. What is he doing, bro? What the fuck? Bro, is this guy on crack, bro? Is this ref on crack?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Why does he keep challenging the wrong thing? Bro, just challenge the right thing, bro. Is the Lions coach on crack, says John. 10 super chats. We made it to 10. Let's go. Let's try to get 15 by the end of the night, guys. We got one more game. I think we can do it. Steve says he's on crack. The spot, I guess, but they're challenging. They're going to use a timeout for the Lions. I don't know why that was so weird. I have no idea, bro. Third down and 5. This guy's got to stop challenging the wrong thing. Baker, 3rd down is pressured, throws incomplete. 4th and 5. Game on the line. 7 minutes and something left. Baker throws, complete, first down at the 21. Cade Otton. Baker throws, gain of a couple, 6:45 left. Second and 8, 6:20 left. Still 3 timeouts for Tampa. Touchdown here would make it really interesting. 4-man rush from the Lions. Baker down to the end zone, and he just misses his man again. Tez Johnson was open on the crosser. 3rd and 8. Baker Mayfield having the worst game of his season. In prime time. Had a man open for a touchdown and missed him. Jeez. Third and 8. Baker takes a snap. Crosser. Shepard. Only gains a couple. 4th down. Good tackle. Feels like Shepard never makes a guy miss. Just too old. Too many ACLs, bro. 4th down. 5-something. 5:50 left. Another 4th down here. Gotta go for it. 5:25. Empty. Baker. Flag. Incomplete. It might be holding on the defense. New York. New York, call it in, bro. Ooh, pass interference, huh? I thought it was going to be holding. Oh, they raped him at the line. That's a criminal offense. Robert, hey, thank you, Robert, $5. We got 4 more super chats to fulfill our goal. $5:20 left in the game. At the 14 of Detroit. Baker spins. Baker searches. Baker completes for a gain of, they're going to say 2. Thought he had 3, but it's okay. 5 minutes left. Shout out to Robert.
All right, all right, all right.
Great cash, homie.
4:45 left. The Bucs, this is a long drive. Empty formation. Blitz by the Lions. Baker throws the end zone. He's open, but it's a great play by the Lions. Oh my goodness. Was that Whiteside? He was open. And what a play! Deflecting the ball by Whiteside. Third down again. Fourth quarter. 4:35 in the game. At the 12.5-yard line. Empty formation. Man coverage again. Baker throws to the end zone. Incomplete for Rachaad White. No flag. 4th and 8. Can the Bucs make a play? Oh my goodness. These backup DBs are better than Arnold. Start them. 3 seconds on the play clock. 2, 1, 0. No call for delay of game. Baker goes to the end zone again, and it's incomplete. No flag. I don't know what that was. A disastrous day by the Tampa Bay offense. Detroit's defense standing tall time and time again. My goodness. Man coverage on every play. Don't know what how that was going to be completed. Three timeouts for the Bucs. Handoff. Gain of 2. Okay, I'm going to check out if the other game is on. Adam says frauds. The game is underway in Seattle. First play of the game is Kenneth Walker run for 1 yard. Taylor says, when the Bucs lose, my Packers are the number 1 seed, baby. So it's a win-win for me. Second and 9. Handoff to the right. Montgomery, gain of 2. 3rd and 7. Sam Darnold throws, incomplete. 3rd and 8. For the Seattle Seahawks. John says, Packers are not so good. Who are the top 3 teams? Who knows? That is a great question, sir. Fourth down for the Seahawks. 3rd down and 7 for the Lions. 1 timeout remains for the Bucs. Screen. St. Brown is taken down in the backfield. So a quick 3 and out by the Lions, but at least they allow themselves to use the Bucs 3 timeouts. So the only chance the Bucs have is to score a touchdown and then get an onside kick. Punt by the Lions. Return by the Bucs. To the 32. 3:58 left. Texans will begin with the ball at their own 4. Handoff to Nicholas Chubb. Gain of 3, maybe 4. $20 likes for 100, guys. Baker throws 50, 45, 40. Down to the 37 is Emeka Egbuka. 3:40 left. If they can score before the 3-minute mark, they have a chance. CJ Stroud hit someone for a pretty big play and a first down. I think it was Dalton Schultz. Throw is incomplete for Otten. 2nd and 10. 3:24 left in the game. Baker, 2nd and 10, pumps and sacks. He was tripped in the backfield. 3rd down and long. Handoff for Chubb, loses a bunch of yards. It'll be 3rd and long for the Texans. I thought that was a tripping penalty, was it not? 3rd and 21. Baker throws, incomplete. 4th and 21. And now what happened? A safety or 4th down? Texans got sacked. What is Stroud doing, dude? Did he just run into the end zone? Wow. 4th and 21. Baker throws. It's caught at the 35, but that's going to be it. That's going to be the game. 24-9 Lions. That probably should have been tripping on the last play, but they didn't call it. I don't know what the hell CJ Stroud was doing on this play. So the Texans punt from their own end zone, just barely escaping a safety. And Seattle will have it in Houston territory at the 45-yard line. All right, we're on to the Seahawks game, guys. It wasn't a safety, although I thought it was.
Shut up, bitch!
Keyboard's not working right. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Handoff on first down to Kenneth Walker for a gain of 4. Maybe 5. Second down. Colts now have the best record in the NFL. 2nd and 5. Sam Darnold play action. Goes down the field. He's got a man open. It's JSN. No, it's not JSN. Reacted too fast. Is that Arroyo? Yeah, just wide open down the sidelines. Texans peeking in the backfield. And Seattle will be in the red zone. 9 minutes left in the first. At the 12 of Houston. Draw. Gain of 3. $8.50 left in the first. Second and 7 at the 10 of the Texans. Darnold throws. It's caught and inside the 3. First down. Arroyo again. 1st and goal, Seahawks. Ah, my computer's so slow. Bro. Handoff. That was the longest play of all time. They rule it a touchdown. There is a flag. I didn't see him ever get in, but... Can't hear the ref. I have no idea what's going on. Touchdown Seattle, I guess. Am I lagging, guys? Extra point is good. Sorry, my entire computer is lagging, so I'm just trying to do this as fast as I can, guys. What's up, the toast? Okay, I think we're okay now. Good return by Houston past the 40-yard line. I don't see any flags yet. It's the last doubleheader of the season. Thank God. New sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. This is brutal. A gain of 2 for the Texans on first down. Trying to get the run game going. Computer is going so slow. Second and 8. Gun for Stroud. He's looking to throw. Swings it out to his right. It's Woody Marks. Makes a man miss. Woody Marks gains 7. I don't know why he's not the starting running back, to be honest. Like, we've seen Nick Chubb already carry the ball about 3 times, done next to nothing. Woody Marks makes a man miss in open space and gains 7 yards. Like, the kid's got to play more, bro. 3rd and 1. Stroud, you got to learn to get rid of the ball, bud. You cost your team basically a touchdown by making them punt from their own end zone. Woody Marks is stuffed here for a loss of 1 on 3rd and 1. The Texans try to slam the ball against a brick wall, and it doesn't work. Yeah, I agree. Poor play calling. Totally agree. Do you think the NFC West is the toughest division? Debatably. The NFC North and the NFC West are pretty close, I would say. Texans punt. Touchback. .508 left in the first. Rudy says elite Seahawks defense. Sarah says, I like the Seahawks logo. Sing wrong Texans, boo Seahawks. $14 likes from 100, guys. Let's try to get 100 likes by the end of this game. We got the nightcap tonight, Seahawks and the Texans in Seattle. Sam Darnold under center. Fakes the handoff. Looking down the field. Throws open is Cooper Kupp for a big gain on a similar concept to the last drive. Near the 50-yard line. First down, Seattle. 4:50 left in the first. Seattle has struggled at home last year and this year. Looking for a big primetime home win tonight. Seattle at the 48 of the Texans. Darnold under pressure is going to throw it away to no one. Should that not be intentional grounding? Was he outside the tackle box? Kind of looked like grounding to me, but I don't know. I guess he was outside the tackle box. 2nd and 10. .424 left in the first. Charbonnet on the carry. Nice carry on 2nd down for a gain of 8. 3rd down and 2. Four minutes left in the first. Texans need a stop here. 3:50 in the first. Gun for Darnold. Handoff Charbonnet. First down. Oh, they're actually spotting it short. I thought he had the first down. Pretty close. 4th and 1, though, is the spot. Jays up. Jays up. 3:15 in the first. Tush push formation for Seattle. And they get it with the tight end at quarterback. 2:50 left in the first. At the 38-yard line of Houston. Jays are up, Johnny. Jays are up. First down for the Seahawks at the 37 of Houston. Reverse for Walker. Interesting play call. Kenneth Walker knocked out of bounds. I don't know how he kept that to no gain. It should have been a loss of about 5. 2nd and 10. 2:15 left in the first. Claire says, wow. First and 5. I don't know what happened to make it 1st and 5, but it's a first down for Seattle after a run by Charbonnet. I swear, some of this reffing, man. 1:45 left in the first. Mike Evans suffered a broken clavicle and will miss most of the season. First down, Seattle. Hey, thanks, Johnny. Kenneth Walker hit in the backfield and loses a couple yards. 2nd down and long. John says, I'm a betting frickin' wizard. I need the Jays and the Hawks. I thought you said the Mariners. What is this guy talking about? 55 seconds left in the first. Looking for a screen on 2nd 11, incomplete. Oh, okay. I thought he said Mariners. Maybe I'm delusional. Go Jays, baby! 33 seconds left in the first. 3rd and 11. Sam Darnold to throw. Pressured. Running for his life. Darnold pumps. Darnold runs. Stood up. And they're going to call a penalty on the Texans. Of course. For tackling the quarterback too hard. Out of bounds. Should have been a 4th down. Now it's going to be a 1st down for the Seahawks after that call. You just got to stop after he's done. Personal foul against the Texans. Automatic 1st down for Seattle. $23 seconds left in the first. Sarah, I wish you were my wife, says John. I found my soulmate. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks at the 11. Darnold throws to the end zone. Touchdown, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Just like that, you could force a field goal. You take a stupid penalty, and it's 14-0 for the Seahawks. Classic Houston Texans, never change. It's every single game. Same thing. It's actually unbelievable how they keep doing it. Touchdown. Seahawks. Right at the end of the first, too. JSN has hops, says Jordan. What's going on here? A 7 o'clock start for an NFL game feels so weird, by the way. 15-yard penalty on Seattle. A 40-yard point after attempt. Kick is good. Hunter says Pats versus Lions Super Bowl. You're probably right. You're probably right, Hunter. John says I would drop her off first. Greg says, all right, all right, all right. What's up, Greg? How you doing, brother?
Alrighty then. All right, all right, all right.
That's terrible.
Thank you. Next. I don't want to kill you. What would I do without you? Go back to ripping off mob dealers? No. No, you complete me.
Seattle's up 14-0. Classic. Bodo, your intuition is spot on, says Sarah. Jays up 4-3, top of the 8th. I picked the Lions straight up in the Bucs against the spread, so I went 1-1. Not for the lack of attempts of the Bucs almost covering that game. That's for sure. At the 5, Houston down at the, was that the 30? I can't tell. Might have been the 20. JSN with the hops puts the Seahawks ahead 14-0. 14:53 in the second. I got to change the score. Stroud will hand it to Chubb, who picks up 5 on first down. Guys, don't forget to Gronk spike the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. We're also trying to complete our goal of 15 super chats. We have 12 on the night. Stroud wide open for a first down is Nico Collins, a gain of 6. 14:20 left in the first half. Lots of time for the Texans to come back, but the Houston Texans keep getting in their own way. Kate George with 2 first names on the sidelines. CJ Stroud in the hole already. Gun for the Texans. They're going to fake the handoff, throw the fade, and Nico Collins is just too freaking good. Catches it even though he's not open through the body of the Seahawks defender. There is a flag. 13:50 left in the first half. I'm pretty sure that's on the Seahawks for pass interference. Panda says she's going to start betting by fading stinky teams every week. That's fair. Wow, offsetting penalties, so Nico Collins' ridiculous catch does not stand. 13:50 left, or 13:50 left in the first half. First and 10. Stroud tries to get it out to Chubb. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. 13:25 left in the first half. At their own 40. Stroud steps up away from the rush, throws, and it's dropped by Nico Collins, who had a 20-yard gain. Great play by Stroud in the pocket, stepping up and shuffling, but his number one receiver let him down there. Damn. That was really good by Stroud, too. Got to catch that. Third down now. And 10. Blitz by Seattle. Stroud gets it out quick. It's incomplete. Mafe batted the ball. So, couple big plays there by the Texans taken back. Drop by Nico Collins. A big catch by Nico Collins, which was offset by penalties. And that's the story of the Houston Texans. They will punt, try to pin the Seahawks deep in their own end. Return by Seattle. Lots of room in front. 20. 25. Past the 30. I have no idea what was going on there by the Texans coverage unit. 13:03 left in the first half. Seahawks have the ball and they're up by 2 touchdowns in the first half. Three likes from 90, guys. Mariners are done, says Claire. First and 10, 13:03 left in the half. Sam Darnold hands it off. Kenneth Walker bouncing around, a loss of 1. 12:50 left. In the first half. Seattle had some success early in this game. Couple big play action plays. 2nd and 11 here. Texans might be blitzing. Darnold bobbles the snap, gets it out quick, and tackled immediately. There is a flag. Holding on the offense, 10-yard penalty. 2nd down and long. Amanda the Panda. What are you guys talking about, Panda? 2nd and 21, 12 minutes left in the first half. Darnold throws. And JSN picks up a chunk gain. It will be 3rd down and 5. Third and 6 for Seattle. Big play for the Houston defense. Got to get off the field here. 11 minutes left in the first half. Empty for Seattle. There is a flag. False start. Oof. Not a time to take a false start. Third down. How many of you homies are on the Eastern time zone right now? 3rd and 11. Sam Darnold looking down the field. It's going to go deep. And it's incomplete. Horton was trying to dive for it, but Bullock had good coverage. 10:44 left in the half. Texans will get the ball back. Fourth and 11. Houston on the return, 23-yard line. First down. Atlantic time zone. This man's crazy. Claire says, I'm on the East Coast and I'm falling asleep. Fair enough. John's in the twilight zone. John really never gives away his information about his personal life. He's very private. Very private guy, that guy. 2 likes from 90. Hey, thanks, Michael. Appreciate that, man. We're going to try and make it through this whole game. Hopefully the Texans can keep it lively. True, John, true. Forgot about that, John. Sarah says, John think being mysterious is sexy, but it's not. Sarah's a comedian. 10:34 left in the first half. Sarah's staying up past her bedtime tonight.
Yeah.
1st and 10, 10:34 left in the half. CJ Stroud at his own 24. Blitz by the Seahawks. Not picked up. Stroud throws. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Sarah likes me, even though I'm mean to her.
Stupid idiot!
Yeah.
2nd and 10. CJ Stroud under pressure. There's a flag on the play. He gets the ball out. And the Seahawks return it. And the ball is still being fumbled for a safety. Braxton Berrios recovered it. That should be a forward pass. I don't know what the frick. I hate watching the Texans, bro. I hate watching the Texans. They're ruling it a recovery and a safety on the field for Houston. This should be an incomplete pass. Nobody picks up that blitzer. Penalty was an illegal shift on Houston. Did the ball go backwards, though, is the question. I don't know. I thought it went sideways. I don't know how to describe it. What the hell are the Texans, man? Texans might make this an early bedtime for Sarah. Sarah says, I'm in it for the long haul tonight. Big Al says, subscribe to the BLV for more live reactions, power rankings, rants, recaps, and more. Yes, sir. Okay, what is this ruling gonna be? Like 4 people fumbled the ball. Wait, what the fuck just happened? It's a touchback? What the fuck? Oh my god! What is going on, bro? Blue Jays won, nice. 2nd and 15, the Texans. What was that? Oh my god. So the Texans have the ball. It's still 14-0 at their own 19-yard line after it was considered a touchback. And then they took the penalty. And now it will be 3rd and 12 after Nico Collins catches a 3-yard pass. The Mariners lose. It's time for the Seahawks to lose too. 9:46 left in the game. CJ Stroud throws a screen. Another flag. I hate watching the Texans. I forgot how much I hate watching the Texans. Texans are going to punt. 9:30 left in the half. After all that bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know, I just do things.
Punt. And another good return by Seattle out of bounds across the 40 to the 43. So good field position for Seattle again. Maybe a little bit, Sing. John's on a tear. The Texans are jabronis, Taryn. Bob says we are happy in Canada. Seahawks ball. Neil, what's up, man? I'm not convinced the Texans are going to score a point tonight. They got to prove me wrong. Darnold under center at their own 43. Handoff left. Blown up in the backfield. And another freaking flag. Guys, can we stop with the flags?
Shut up, bitch! Oh my God!
Is this ref on crack? Hey, don't say that, Sarah. Don't be too happy. I just bet Dodgers in 4. That means 4 and out. Of course, the Texans, after a loss of 5 by Seattle, take a face mask, which results in an automatic first down for the Seahawks. This Houston team is unwatchable. 9 minutes left in the first half. 8:50 left in the half at the 42 of Houston. Handoff. Walker breaking 3 tackles to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. No penalty by the Texans this time. 8:35 left in the half. 2nd and 11. Handoff Walker again to the 40. 3rd down and 9.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers. Oh no. 5 beers. Oh no. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Bunch to the left. Sam Darnold looking down the field is complete at the 21-yard line. JSN again. First down. 7:35 left in the first half. 14-0 Seahawks. Looking for at least 17 here. Cooper Kupp looking to throw. He's picked off. Cooper Kupp with a costly mistake. What is he doing? Coop, you jabroni.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers. Oh no. 5 beers. Oh no. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Nope.
Is this ref on crack?
All right, all right, all right.
You are an absolute dummy.
Shut your damn mouth.
You know, when you showed me up, you put some of the stuffing in the wrong places, so I'm a little fucked up. But will you take care of me forever and ever? Nah, I'm just kidding you. I thought it'd be funny if you thought I was fucking retarded.
He popularized it, maybe. If that's a word. Maybe. Why did Cooper Kupp throw that? What an idiot. Night, Mike.
It's gonna be me.
Shut your mouth, jabroni.
Jabroni.
Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck!
All right. Texans ball after Cooper Kupp did the dumbest thing I've seen since Baker Mayfield all of last game. CJ Stroud screen. And Nick Chubb gets taken down for a loss of 100. Byron Murphy on the stop. Yeah, Mitch popularized it. I agree. I agree.
Jabroni. JaBroniNJORINXX.
Bob keeps saying it around the house. The Texans have 19 yards. They need 15 to get a first down. And they get 14 from Nico Collins on a slant. 3rd and 1. 6:10 left in the first half. Why do I have to remind you to take a shower? Third down and 1. First down, Nico Collins. .540 left in the first half. At the 36. Trips to the right. CJ Stroud is stripped. And the Texans jump on top of it. 5:32 left in the first half. There is another flag on the field, you damn jabroni refs. Damn. The Browns defense is way better, Greg. Automatic first down on the for the Texans against the Seahawks. So that fumble didn't matter anyways. John says defense. 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 First down for the Texans at their own 41. Handoff. Woody Marks. First down. Diana says, hi, Mitch. I love you. I love you too. Thanks for joining the chat. Hold on. I got some sound effects for you.
when the 15 buzzers are coming out.
It's gonna be me.
Boom shakalaka.
4:43 left in the first half at the 48 of Seattle. Handoff Woody Marks. Gain of 1. Just 1. Bob says, LOL, Sarah. Bobby, you jabroni. Bob, tell these guys to get us to 100 likes, man. Tell these guys. Greg says, do I think May will handle the Cleveland defense? It's going to be tough. Toughest test of the season. Toughest test of the season. Play action. Stroud throws wide open. Schultz first down. 30, 25. Inside the 25. First down, Houston. 356 left in the second quarter. John says, Ma, no one says I love you to me. Not fair.
Ma, the meatloaf!
Oh, that's interference. Yeah, okay. Automatic first down for the Texans coming up. Sarah says, John, I love you so much. 3:52 left in the half. CJ Stroud, deep drop. He's going to take off, and then he finds Chubb, who has bricks for hands and can't catch the ball. Damn, man. Stroud's doing a good job moving, and every time he does, these guys can't catch the ball. Why does Nick Chubb play over Woody Marks? Anyone know? Rick, he threw a terrible interception, bro. He did have a long catch, though. Stroud falls down, tripped over his lineman. Third down and long. The Texans are, I mean, they're just the Texans. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, John says, Ma, tell Taylor Swift to take the wind out of the Texans' sails.
Oh my gosh, I love Taylor Swift. It's a cool summer.
3rd and 15. Stroud in the gun. Split back formation. Pressure on Stroud. He's got time now. He flips it underneath. And that's not going to be enough for a first down. It's Dalton Schultz with the check down. 4th down, 2:50 left in the half, and a field goal coming from Houston. The Texans are one of the most unwatchable teams because their defense is dominant to the point where the other team can't really do anything. Their offense can't block anybody. Half of their skill players are crippled. And then Stroud does stupid shit. And then they take like the dumbest penalties you've ever seen. And they just kick field goals the entire game. They're unwatchable. 14-3. This is the Texans. You're better off listening. Robert says Stroud is tripping. Can we get 100 likes? 10 more. Is it possible? Do we have 10 of you jabronis in here who haven't liked the video? Greg says, my buddies are crying over the Mariners. John says, Sarah didn't press the like button. Miss Jennifer says, me too. Miss Jennifer, you all right? You gonna make it? Hey, we got 15 super chats, by the way. John coming in clutch, despite the hate from Sarah. John, man.
Ding bong, ding dong, his stone cold eye.
Boom shakalaka.
Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck!
Return to the 30 for Seattle. 2:13 left in the half. I like Sarah too. Sarah's cool. Sarah, what time is it? What time is it, Sarah? What time is it, Sarah? Come on. What time is it? Caesar says the Blue Jays are going to the World Series. Yes, sir.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Swing pass to JSN, gain of 5. Sarah says it's edible time.
Pizza time.
2 minutes left in the first half. 2nd and 5. Pizza time follows edible time every time. 2nd and 5 out of the 2-minute break. No, I thought Sarah was going to say wine o'clock, but she switched it up on me. Caesar says, good evening, John. Panda. Sarah's on diet o'clock so she can find a boyfriend. Pandas on bamboo o'clock. Amanda the Panda. Seven likes away. 14-3 Seahawks. Second and 5 for Sammy Darnold at his own 35. Will Cooper Kupp throw a second interception? Handoff, Charbonnet. First down, breaking tackles. Charbonnet to the 50. 1:50 left in the half. $134 left in the half. Blitz by the Texans. It's picked up. Darnold throws down the middle. JSN again to the 40-yard line. First down. 1:10 left in the half. 3 timeouts for the Seahawks. 3 timeouts for the Texans. 4-man rush by the Texans. Darnold almost intercepted by Lassiter. 2nd and 10, 57 seconds left in the half. Charbonnet needs a wine sponsor, says Caesar. I think Sarah needs a wine sponsor.
And I thought my jokes were bad.
Handoff. Gain of 5. 3rd down. Texans are going to keep their timeouts in their pocket for the second half because D'Amico thinks they can do that. He's mistaken. 3rd and 4. So far tonight, these offenses are 12. Well, I'm an idiot. 2 for 11 on 3rd down. Seattle calls a timeout with 29 seconds left in the half. 3rd and 4. Sarah says, let me ruminate on that. Third and 4, 29 seconds left in the half. At the 35. Pressure on Darnold. Darnold rolling to his right and throws it away. 4th and 4. Who's going night-night? Claire? Claire, you going night-night? Good night, Claire.
Nice to meet ya.
Field goal for Seattle coming up on 4th and 4 to make it a 14-point game. This is not an easy kick from 53. Left hash. The kick is blocked. Classic Houston Texans game. And it rolls into the end zone for a touchback. 13 seconds left in the half. 3 timeouts for Houston. So they have a chance here maybe with a play or two to get into field goal range themselves. Classic Texans game. The field goal is blocked by Danico Autry, I think, who's playing in his first game of the season. Jamari, I agree. Jamari, isn't it past your bedtime, bro? I won't tell your parents, bro. See you Thursday, Claire. This one's for Claire.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh my God. At their own 43. Blitz by the Seahawks. Stroud steps up, goes down the field, and it's caught at the 26 by the rookie Noel. 6 seconds left in the half and a timeout taken at the 28. I thought it was closer to the 25, but great job by Stroud stepping up and getting that ball enough loft and touch to get over the coverage, and a great catch by the rookie. Great job. No bedtime for Big Al, the bird boy. I'm a machine, he says. This is Big Al.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh
6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Okay, thank God the Seahawks called a timeout because I don't know what coverage they were playing. Nico Collins was one-on-one with Job with 6 seconds left in the half, and all the Texans had to do is snap it and throw it to the end zone, and it could have been a touchdown. So I suspect Seattle will play a different coverage here. 6 seconds is not a lot of time, so the Texans have to snap and go to the end zone here, basically. Unless they just want to make it a little bit of a closer field goal. Greg had about 3 or 4. Modest day for Greg. 6 seconds left in the first half. Texans. 2 safeties high for Seattle. Split backs for Stroud. And he just throws it away. All right, 2 seconds left. Trying to take as much time off the clock as possible. I guess that was what their strategy was. Field goal. I guess that's smart. Just trying to take a couple ticks off so that this is the last play of the half. That makes sense. Fair enough. 2 seconds left. Fairbairn to attempt this field goal, his second of the game, from 46. The kick is wobbly but good. 14-6. The Texans are somehow, some way within 1 score. 14-6. Guys, we're at 92 likes. Somehow we can get 8 more likes for 100. Let's go. I think what will determine this game is the Texans' coverage on JSN and CJ Stroud's pocket movement. That's what will determine the rest of this game. If Stroud can keep making plays, stepping up away from the rush, they're going to have success, enough success to come back. And if they can cover JSN, then they'll have a chance. I don't see anyone else doing anything on the Seattle offense, to be honest. other than a couple early play action plays. Jermari says, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this game, though. I mean, yeah, it's the Texans. You're getting a little sleepy watching them. I understand. Bodo says, as long as Kupp doesn't throw any more interceptions. I'm not sure. John must be taking his shower right now. He did say he was going to take a shower at halftime. (14-6). Greg says, thought I saw media experts saying JSN's the best receiver now. Is this true? No. He is really good, but I can't watch Jamar Chase and say someone else is a better receiver than Jamar Chase. I just don't know what other people are watching. Come on. I'm not an idiot. Jimmy says, what up, Mitch? How you doing? I gave you a like on your channel. Let's go, Jimmy! Better late than never. We got 7 more to go, bro. Bojangles says, I got work in the morning and I'm on the East Coast. I'm going to be really upset if I wake up to Houston winning.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Sarah says, John and I are showering together. Whoa, okay. Someone did have that edible.
Shut your damn mouth.
Caesar says, let me guess. You work at Bojangles. Mike Evans is out for the year. That sucks, man. What's my favorite spread next week? Take the Patriots every week. That's a good question. I'm not sure yet. I do like the Chargers on Thursday, I think. But I'll have a better answer. You watch Money Mitch, Panda? Do you watch Money Mitch? I'll have a better answer soon, but I did put out my best early bets. I'm not sure if one stood out though. I need to think about that. That sounds awful, Caesar. Awful. We're at halftime, guys, by the way. If you didn't know. Big Al likes the big spreads, or just the two biggest spreads you're saying? You is right. Yeah, two largest spreads, yeah. 3 likes away from 100. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. We can do it. We can do it. Give me a 1 if you guys think Seattle will hold on. Give me a 2 if you think Houston will come back and win. My power rankings tomorrow are going to be absolute madness. I have no idea who I'm ranking where. Pretty sure the Chiefs will be high. Patriots will be high. The Lions will be high. Still going to have the Bucs pretty high. I thought that was Baker's worst game. I don't know where to rank the Niners. We'll see if Seattle can make it if they win this game. The Colts will be pretty high up there. Texans can't score more than 17. Will they have to? Will they have to, though? That is the question. Chiefs #1 in the AFC despite having the same record as the Carolina Panthers. Panthers are better than the Chiefs, according to the standings. It's going to go to overtime. I could see it. I could see it. Spags D will play head games with Jones. They got to be able to block, though. Or they got to be able to get pressure. I don't know if they can. I actually think the Colts would move the ball all over the Chiefs. I think it would be a shootout. Because the Chiefs haven't been very good against the run this year. And Jonathan Taylor would probably go crazy. I sense a shootout. And if there is a defensive coordinator that's done pretty well against Mahomes, it is Lou Anarumo. So it's not a bad matchup for the Colts, actually. Pretty crazy thing is maybe the Colts and the Patriots are actually legitimately maybe the biggest threats to beat the Chiefs. Because the coaching staffs and the way their teams are made. But if one of those teams beats the Chiefs, one of those teams could easily lose to someone else. That's the problem. Texans. Currently, the spread is 7.5. Mr. Winter says that Bryce Young over CJ Stroud ain't looking so bad. Not as bad, no. I still think Stroud's better, but it's not egregious. Thank you. Big Al went 12-0. Big Al is a demon. This guy's nuts, bro. Texans get the ball. The return to the 25. John says it's imperative Seattle wins by 3. I thought he did fine against Herbert. They only won by like 20. Herbert got a bunch of garbage time shit. Handoff. Gain of 4. 14:45 in the third. Miss Jennifer's 12-3. All the homies are getting dubs. Texans down by 8 with the ball to start the second half. They've kicked 2 field goals and blocked 1. CJ Stroud under pressure, throws under pressure, and he's picked off at the 45. 40, 30, 25, 20, inside the 20, at the 15. Stroud is picked, and the Seahawks are set up. There is a flag. In great position to add to the lead. What was the flag, though? Blindside block, so it was on the return. Nwosu called on the block, so that's not a good way to start the second half if you're CJ Stroud. And again, the weaknesses of the offensive line Blitz off the edge. Stroud forces it over the middle and is picked off. Nice play by the defensive back, though. First down, Seahawks. I'm not sure where the ball is because they called a 15-yard penalty, and I'm not sure if it was where the pick happened. Ernest Jones with the pick. That was a linebacker who picked that off. Play action. Darnold throws, and it's slightly behind his receiver. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. 13:58 in the third. Texans defense once again put in a terrible position. Can they bail the offense out again? We will see. 2nd down. Johnny's back from his shower at the 38 of Houston. Heavy formation. Seahawks will run it. And that's a good run on 2nd down. Gain of 7, so it'll be 3rd and 3. Nah, I don't think it was quick. I think there was like 2 guys tackling him. 3rd and 3. Both teams are 1 for 6 on 3rd down. Handoff. And Walker is short, so it'll be 4th and 1. Will Seattle go for it? I'd probably just say kick the field goal, bro. The Texans can't score 20 points. Like, do the math in your head. As long as you don't get this field goal blocked, you're probably going to win the game. Do the math in your head. You don't need to go for it. All right, 4th and 1 at the 29-yard line of Houston. Play action. Darnold down the field is complete to JSN and a 1st down for Seattle. Oh boy, I definitely thought they were going to get a stop there. That was just barely too. Oh boy. What I say was the key for Houston. Gotta cover JSN. Gotta cover JSN. Pocket navigation. So far, Houston failing at both. At the 11. Handoff. And a gain of 2 or 3. 2nd down. Bodo says if that was Mayfield, he would have overthrown it by 10 yards. Tonight, yes. 3 likes away from 100. Let's go, guys. $11:30 left in the third. Play action. Roll to the right. Darnold takes his check down, a gain of maybe a yard. 3rd and 6. Here's the thing, right? 3rd and 6. You don't get this 3rd and 6, you're kicking a field goal anyways. Let's see if they can get this 3rd and 6. 11 minutes left in the third. We got 99 likes. 99 problems. But Sarah ain't one. Good night, Sarah. At the 7 of Houston. Throw to the end zone. Incomplete. Stingley in the coverage. So it's 4th and 6, and a field goal attempt is coming, guys. What did I say? You didn't need to risk to go for it on 4th and 1 getting stopped because you were going to kick a damn field goal anyways. I see the future. 10:37 left in the third. Briz says, Mitch, thanks to you that I'm in the finals in the tiebreaker tonight. Your picks were great this week. Hey, let's go, Briz. Thanks, man. The field goal is, was that good or no good? Okay, it was good. Oh my gosh. 17-6. Thanks, Briz. Hopefully you win, bro. The Texans. All right, go Texans. Did I pick the Texans? I didn't think I did, but maybe I did. Maybe I did. The force is strong with Mitch, says Gray. That is true. Been working on the force, you know what I'm saying?
I did it for The Rock. I did it for the people. I did it. Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
You know how much I sacrificed?
All right, all right, all right.
Shut your damn mouth.
He does. How's the game? Harley, go to sleep. It's kind of boring. Not gonna lie. But it's not bad.
Yeah.
I've seen worse. I've seen Bodo's Steelers play. Texans ball down 11. Over under 13 points for the Texans. What are you guys taking? Harley, go to sleep. One like away. Texans return. Past the 30. I don't think they're going to get 10 because they have 6. So I don't think that's possible. Unless they get 2 safeties. I guess with the Texans, that's possible. I will give you that, Big Al. Bodo's got the over. 10:26 left in the third. Night, Harley.
Nice to meet ya.
Play action. CJ Stroud throws. And that should be pass interference, no? No? Felt like the guy hit him before the ball got there, but okay. 10:22 left in the third. 2nd and 10. Happy birthday, Harley.
Come and get me, bats! I double dare ya.
Second and 10. Stroud, play action. Throws to Schultz wide open. First down. Schultz past the 45 to the 48. 10-11 left in the third. Panda says, let's go, Seahawks. Let's go. Let's go, Seahawks. Let's go. CJ Stroud looking for someone to throw to and throws it away. There is a flag. Defensive holding, automatic first down. Johnny with a super chat. I'm getting nervous. What is my chances winning by a field goal? Against the Texans, fairly strong. $17-14 sounds about right, John. 9:52 left in the third, maybe 20-17. Woody Marks runs for a few yards. Panda's got the under 9 for Houston. 9. This is a big game, though. Because if Houston loses, they're 2-4. If they win, they're 3-3. And that's a big difference. If the Seahawks win, they're 5-2. If they lose, they're 4-3. 5-2 would be the same record as San Fran. Although they lost to San Fran. But still. At their own 42. Play action. Stroud's got time. Throws down the middle and suicide pass. Incomplete. Good coverage by Eman Worry, the rookie safety. 3rd down and 6. 9:04 left in the third. Nico, I could see why he threw it, but Eman Worry just suicide dived at the wide receiver. Great play by him. Thank you, John, for all the super chats tonight, man. Appreciate that. 3rd and 6. Big 3rd down here. Stroud. Pressured. Steps up. Throws. And somehow caught for a gain of 4. Oh, now they're going to say incomplete. I thought he caught it. He caught it. Am I crazy? Texans are going to punt from the 42 of Seattle. Can't get a touchback here. Good punt. Inside the 5. Good punt. 8:51 left in the third. Never had enough control. All right. Call in New York. Chief first down. This would be a Chiefs first down, and you know it. You know it, John. You know it. You know it. There's only been 11 penalties. Feels like 100, says Bodo. No, the Lions game felt worse to me. Maybe it was just because Dan Campbell kept challenging the wrong thing. Bro is drunk. They beat the Bills on the road. No one's beat Buffalo in like 14 games before that in Buffalo. So I'd say that's a pretty good game, pretty good win. But other than that, not really. I mean, I still think they're pretty good though. I mean, who's really good in the NFL? Like, let's be fair. They play the Falcons in a couple weeks, so that will be a pretty good game. Broncos are ass. Get rid of the Broncos, bro. 1st and 10. This Apex says, come on, Texans, come back. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker falls down after a gain of 3 or 4. 2nd down and 6. Robert says the Steelers. Patriots should have whooped the Steelers. That was the worst loss of the year by maybe any team, to be honest. Second and 6. Darnold handoff to Walker, runs into a wall, and then he loses a couple yards. 3rd down and long. Texans play the Niners next week, and Seattle plays... Who does Seattle play? Do they have a bye? Seattle have a bye? Feel like they do. 7:40 left in the 3rd. I got to check the Colts schedule to answer that question. Sam Darnold under pressure. Darnold strip sacked and a touchdown for Will Anderson. That's a Texans game for you right there. Bro, this team is comedy, bro. This team is comedy. The one thing you can't do if you're Sam Darnold is hold the ball in the end zone against Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter, and he does it. The Texans are comedy. Bro, how many games would the Dallas offense and the Texans defense lose if they were on the same team? Probably 0, right? That's a touchdown. 7:24 left in the 3rd. They're going to go for 2 here. Stroud gets outside the pocket to his right, looking for someone to throw to, and it's incomplete. 17-12 is the score. So that helps you, John. Bo Nix versus Mitch in pickleball, 1-on-1. I'll take him down, no problem. Bo Nix isn't the most accurate guy. I doubt it, Big Al. Who do I think's going to win the NFC West? I'm hoping the Niners do, but I think they're too injured. I'd say the Rams. He's fine, Jake. I don't think he's been playing very well this year. I think he's okay. He's fine. He's average. So the Colts schedule. Singh, I think it was Singh who asked me. Singh asked me that, right? Surprised Singh's still awake. Sing, do your parents know you're awake right now, bro? Hold on. I could see the Steelers beating the Colts. It's possible. The Falcons are tough. The Chiefs, the Texans, the Niners. There's a lot of tough games on this schedule. I don't know what you're talking about. They should beat the Titans. I think they will beat the Steelers, but I don't think it will be easy. The Falcons in Indy. That's going to be close. That's going to be close. They have a bye week before the Chiefs game, so we do get to see that matchup. They'll probably lose to Houston one time. They'll probably lose to Houston. At Seattle, I think is going to be a tough matchup for them too. I'd say Seattle beats them too. San Fran, I'm not sure. It depends who's playing for the 49ers at that point. They might have like John playing left tackle. Oh yeah, the Rams killed me last week on my parlay, but still. Big return for the Seahawks and almost got annihilated there. 7:19 left in the third. John said had to hedge, have the Texans plus 4.5. Fair enough. That's probably pretty smart. Your parlay is on the line. You might be able to middle it, John. You might middle it. It's possible. 7:19 left in the third. Texans down by 5. Seahawks have the ball at their own 38. Game just got a lot more interesting. Darnold going deep down the left sideline, and it's a beautiful ball and catch by JSN. I'm telling you guys, they just got to cover that guy. Can we just cover that guy? Lassiter beat in coverage there. And the ball is just perfect. I mean, that's just a perfect ball. Like, not even bad coverage. Can't even say that's bad coverage. At the 36 of the Houston Texans now after that big pass. Going back to the air, quick slant, ball is deflected and dangerous. 2nd and 10. 6:42 left in the third. Is Nick Foles my least favorite player of all time? No. In an unironic, like, way, yeah, like Eli would be like the like fake hate guy. Least favorite player of all time? I don't know. I don't really have one. 2nd and 10. Handoff. Kenneth Walker avoids a couple tacklers. Kenneth Walker gains 7. You know who actually is probably my least favorite player? Bernard Pollard, bro. Bernard Pollard cost us 2 Super Bowls. He was the guy who injured Tom Brady in 2008 in the first game of the season. And he injured Gronk in the 2011 or the 2012 AFC Championship. And he injured Stephen Ridley in the same game. He injured 3 Patriots in 2 different games. 3rd and 2. Handoff. Stuffed. They try to run up the middle and doesn't work. 4th and 2. Oh, Chris Boswell also cost me a lot of money one time. But it wasn't really Chris Boswell's fault. If I'm going to blame anyone, it was really... I take it out on him, but it was really the Steelers just being jabronis. How do you lose to Ryan Finley? If I'm really going to blame... I mean, Ben. You could blame Ben, honestly. 4th and 3, I think Seattle's going to kick a field goal from 47. The kick is good. It's once again an 8-point game. 20-12. Thank you for 100 likes, guys, by the way. Appreciate it. Did you guys have fun tonight? Do I remember no disrespect the Titans rant? No, I don't. Caesar says, I remember that Corvette rant. Everyone loves that rant. I don't know why. Singh says he hates when Mitch says nice things about the Bengals. Singh, you're the only person that hates the Bengals, bro. The Bengals are entertaining. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
The kick is deep and take the touchback, you idiot. And they try to return it just past the 30. It was a good return, but take the touchback. 5:09 left in the third. 8-point lead for Seattle. Let me guess, bro. Texans are going to lose on a failed 2-point attempt. What the heck is that play? 2nd and 11. Thanks, Big Al. Good night, Jake. Play action for Stroud. Dumps it to the left. Schultz cuts it back, and he's close to the first down. They're going to say it's a first down. Now they're saying it's 3rd and 1. Guys, you see the 3rd down conversions? You guys see the 3rd down conversions right now? 2 for 17. 3rd and 1. 3:46 left in the third. Stroud hands it off, and they don't get it. Run a QB sneak or something. Go for it. Houston, you did the same damn thing earlier. You just run into a wall. You jabronis. Just sneak the damn ball. Oh my God, this team is retarded. Bro. They just got stopped 2 plays in a row. 3rd and 1, 4th and 1 stuffed. The Texans are a unique specimen of a team. This team is unbelievable. What are they doing? Darnold, play action. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. 3:06 left in the third. And the defense, once again, has to start in their own side of the field. Bro! This team is unbelievable. Second and 10. Darnold checks it down. Gain of 3. 3rd down and 7 with 2:50 left in the third. Third and 7. Empty formation for Sam Darnold. Quick throw is complete. JSN inside the red zone to the 16-yard line. 1st down, Seattle. 2:10 left in the third. JSN again. First and 10, still in the third quarter. Play action. Darnold down the middle is just out of reach for JSN, and they call flag. 1:40 left in the third. Pass interference on Lassiter. First and goal for the Seahawks. A little bit of a questionable call. 1:40 left in the third. This will pretty much put the game away. At the 2-yard line. Darnold flips it to Charbonnet, and no gain. 2nd and goal at the 2. Let me guess. The Seahawks are going to get stopped on 4th and goal at the 1. Let me guess what's going to happen. Oh my God. I hate watching this team, bro. Oh boy. 1 minute left in the third. Handoff. Oh, never mind. They scored. Touchdown. Charbonnet. $27-12. 54 seconds left in the third. Oh, the tire movie, the worst movie of all time, bro. How do you know about that, Caesar? How do you know about that? Extra point coming for Seattle. It is good. John loves watching this game. 54 seconds left in the third. Another short drive for Seattle. $54 seconds left in the third. Smith to the 20. 27-12. At their own 20. 48 seconds left in the third. Play action for Stroud. He's under pressure again. Nearly throws an interception. 2nd and 10. 42 seconds left in the third. Second and 10. Stroud in the gun. Throws it deep down the right sideline. Incomplete. 3rd and 10 with 38 seconds left in the third. Down by 15. They need a miracle, John. $38 seconds left in the third. There's still a whole quarter left. Blitz by the Seahawks. No one picks it up, and Stroud is sacked. This team is so bad to watch. That's going to end the third quarter, guys. I might call this game. I can't watch this team anymore, bro. Another good field position for Seattle near the 50. Okay. We'll stay for a little longer. Whoa, there's two of me. Whoa. John, you're nuts. Stop betting, bro. What are you talking about, Bodo? When did I say that? Watch and see, says John. John knows. John knows. Miss Jennifer says JSN is the best. Thank you guys for the 17 super chats and 100 likes. 15 minutes left in this despicable game. False start. Thank you for the like. Seattle with the win would be 5-2. Houston with the loss would be 2-4. 8 penalties for Seattle. First and 15. Handoff, gain of 1. Second down. 27-20 final. Finish. 14:30 left in the game. The Texans have 25 rushing yards. Oh my God. Darnold! Ball's deflected and incomplete. 3rd and 14. Third and long. Watch for JSN. 14-15 in the game. John says, told you Darnold is back on crack. Texans will win. In fact, check the line. John's crazy, bro. Swing pass to the left. Walker gets very close to the first down. I think Seattle might go for this. 4th and 1, 14-15 left in the game. Fourth down and 1. Seahawks are going to punt because they're a bunch of pansies. 13:45 left, but they probably just examined the Texans' offense and said, good game. What the frick are the Seahawks doing? What is going on here? Imagine if that guy snapped it. 13:20 left in the game. Timeout by Seattle. They should have just taken the penalty. Oh, they did take the penalty. I thought they took a timeout. Fourth and 6. Oh, the punt was almost blocked. Return from the 10 to the 20, out of bounds. 13-13 left in the game. See, for a normal team, there's lots of time left. For this Texans team, you could give them 31 minutes and 31 seconds, and I don't think they would tie this game up. John says, what was the point? Both of these teams should be kicked out of the NFL. Oh, boy. Okay, John. Fair. Watch them score. John's guaranteeing they score. John, you can't be greedy, man. Don't be greedy, Johnny. Take your dubs. $13-13 left in the game. Stroud Throws, and it's ripped away from Collins. Incomplete. Josh Jobe. 13:09 left, and Collins is down. Shaken up. Second and 10. Collins getting looked at. Second and 10. Stroud throws the fade ball and misses. Higgins, 3rd and 10. 13 minutes left in the game. John, stop it. Texans have no receivers left. At their own 20.
Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck!
13:08 left.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
Stupid idiot!
Hey, Caesar.
How about them Cowboys?
13:09 left in the game. Is it 2nd and 10 or 3rd and 10? I thought it was 3rd and 10. Stroud got time. Gonna unleash it deep. It's underthrown and incomplete, they say. Was that 2nd down or 3rd? Am I living in a Twilight Zone?
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
It's 3rd down? What? I'm crazy, bro. I'm out of it.
Thank you. Next.
3rd and 10. Blitz by the Seahawks. Stroud gonna go deep again, and it's incomplete again. 4th and 10. All right, guys, I think I'm going to end it there. This team is unwatchable. 12:57 left. John. Texans are going to punt from their 20. Wait. He says, wait. Okay. At the 35, Seattle will take over. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow on the review show, I'll talk about Monday Night Football. Thanks, guys. Gronk, spike the like button. Subscribe. Good night. Deuces.